Welcome back, everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here. Like always, first gonna run a quick ad, then we'll get started, so I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Let me just go ahead and do this. And we're good to start. We continue where we last left off. We're moving towards the endgame crisis, but before we do that, I want to set up for two things. One, like always, the age rock. Love having that. And two, if I can. Hey, Teetru. But two, if I can, I want to set up for uh the ancient reliquary. How's it going? Let's see. Kinda beat up. Just kinda here. He's still fine. It's his job to get beat up. Doing well, I would say. Hmm. Let me real quick check something. Let me see. If we give Sigmar here the potion of change. What did he get? Ooh. Interesting. Hey. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Let me check. I want to see if this is set in stone if we use that potion. It is not. Okay, good to know. Alright, we'll keep that. I could go for something better, but, well, that save's coming. We try and avoid that. Alright, let's go ahead and rest here. Hey, dude, hope you have a good, or you do well in the exam then. Again, thanks for stopping by. Let's see. If I was to... We need some contracts here, definitely. Let's go ahead and offload some of the stuff we've got that we don't need. Just to make room. I would like to get a mace for Zepeco. Not exactly 12 brothers. I lost. We've got people here. Let me see. Just want to check our people.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
We just don't have the money.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
What, we can't get credit so we can, afford to, you know, make some more profit with this nice flail here? No credit? Fine. Alright, let's see what we got for a contract. We'll take this. That is not bad at all. And how far north is it wanting us to go? Not too far. And this will allow me to go drop off our spices, if anything. I have a watermill right there. I need to... I shouldn't have looked away. Well, you said next fight, and we're already at this one, so you know what? I guess this would be manageable with half our people using fists thinking about it, because we got this army, so we'll do it here, but man. This is gonna be rough. Alright. Kill the lucky. Go punch a lindworm. Baltimore will not. Reinhardt. Sorry to say, you also gotta go punch the giant scaly beast. Eh, you can as well. And I'll have him do it. It's not quite half just yet, but we'll see. Send all the injured brothers in for that. So we've got 3 with fists. I guess we could do Baltimore. We could even do Zerg here. That would be 5. Yeah. We'll do that. Sigmar is definitely gonna move up over here. Ever. Move you here. Not quite enough. So we'll move right there. Actually, Zerg did not use his fists. He doesn't have enough spots. So we'll have to have someone else take up the role. Probably do Liver here. You know what? Hey, small benefit. If we do survive this, we get some Lindworm blood. Big if, I know, but... Go ahead and get that bleed in there. With Clever Ever. Oh. That's not a good sign to see. Of course, that was a conscript, so I'm not surprised it happened, but... yeah, that's about how it goes. Yeah. We can't actually have Baltimore, so it does have to be Liberic. And probably Sigmar. Or at least they won't attack is what I'll do with them. So, technically, they will be using their fists, they just won't attack with anything. Let's move Sepeko up here for a moment. Let's wait right here. Also, how you doing, Artie? On this, well, not quite fine day anymore. Lindworm says the first fight was not exactly my plan. Let's move up there. He's also sick, so you know what? It's good that he'll be, not fighting. Oh. Alright. Zerg, you're gonna wait. Fire another shot at the Lindworm in the back. I love how they rotate a conscript in. It's like, yeah, you got this. With your wooden club there and already wavering morale. He's got this. If I move you here, you can actually get hit, so let's do this. Also allows him to still fire. If we can even get one Lindworm kill here, I'm gonna be surprised. But I mean, we do have the meat shields here to kind of help out. That's about what I expected. Are these guys nimble? They are. So that'll help with their survival. Let's not send Baltimore in just yet. Go ahead for the Impale right there. Send in Reinhardt right here. Move Siegbold right there. Try and swipe the lever. Yeah, that's about how it goes. When it comes to them, you plan one thing, the mutation tells you otherwise. About like the Chaos Gods as a whole, isn't it? You want to do one thing, and they say no, you have to do it this way. And if you don't, well, you now have 2 new arms and about 5 new eyes. Move up here. Look hard. Good blast of the cannon. We'll move back 1 so he's not in range. Alright. We've already got 1 Lindworm almost down. Chaos is always like the roughest one, I feel like, to start up, especially for the first time. Ooh. Alright, we'll move Baltimore here and get ready to send him in. We're gonna wait to send Reinhardt in here, if anything. Alright, let's do that. We're just getting people ready here. Alright. Zerg, you'll move right here. Just keep firing with the, or with Clever Ever from back there. We're near guaranteed shots. We'll wait with what's hard right here. Hey, you just gotta have him grow it back, right? That's all that means. He's just gonna mutate it back. Stronger than ever. He's just giving the enemy a chance for a little bit, alright? I wish we had Fearsome here because we could break these Lindworms relatively quickly if we did. Alright, that's 1 nearly dead. Yes, it is. It is probably the worst unit you can find because it is just... there is no surviving it. You've just got to throw bodies at that one. Yeah, we'll wait a moment here. Didn't get the hit there, so what we'll do is we'll move up just a little bit for the extra accuracy in a moment. Let's go ahead and fire right here. Oh, hey, we got a kill. Yeah, it's still a chance. It's just, you know, not much chance. And good luck with poison, too. Perfect. Zepeko has a Lindworm kill to his name. I am tempted to actually loot that and then try and get him to rotate me out. And then running off with the loot. We'll wait for them to move up. Because they will move up to surround it here. Like that. No, just step right onto the corpse, with a bit of an exposed skull there. And not worry too much about it. Just in case, I will go ahead and do this. I know he's technically being counted as fists because we're not using a mirror. But just in case we lose a few people and, you know, he becomes not half the company. Or, like, we have a few extras, shall we say. Okay. Do I move Baltimore in? What is your melee defense? It's kind of high. If I move in and shield wall, I can kind of help with getting people to not miss. So we'll do that. Move right here so we can move up and blast with the cannon in a moment. Alright. That's a good hit. But yeah, the thing is, like, I want to say the sister's impressive. Actually, is like the most dangerous one technically, because their toughness means poisons don't work on them, so Skaven are screwed in most cases. At least in like I said, most cases. You also have the fact that they resist range. And I believe they have a high magic res. So they're even very resistant against spells. Alright, we'll wait to move them up. Let's go ahead and do... Yeah, we can do this. With what the Bard, even though it's gonna hit us, we need the extra damage here. Come on, people. Alright. The Lindworm's near dead. I wish Baldmar didn't have like his pockets full. I may still have him drop his dagger just so he can actually punch the Lindworm here for, you know, bragging rights. Forever try and take a shot there. Yeah, you know what? Drop your stick. And swap. You're gonna be punching that Lindworm. We need to be able to say we did it. Let's go ahead and do that. Even though it hits us. Let's blow the horn and rally everyone so we have the full melee defense. That is the other option with Sisters, is throwing an ogre. Thinking about it. If you're mercs. Now, if only we had an ogre. Aww. They didn't want us punching it. One of our people died? What? Oh, Elmer died. I didn't even notice that. Jeez. Man. You know, I'm not sorry to see him go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Well, I can't say I did the Lindworm fight flawless here. Fine. 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, And 5. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even notice him dying. Shame on me. What kind of company leader am I that I don't notice when my men die? I guess the one that just sacrifices them way too much. Okay. Let's do that. We definitely want more health on you, Baltimore. And you actually have... You have enough melee skill, you're potentially going to be attacking, but let's go ahead and give you Indom. Actually, we need Taunt first. Let's go with Taunt, because he's going to be, like, our tanky boy here. Nimble-wise. Zerg. Decent rolls. Definitely need a bit more health on you. Hopefully prevent any unfortunate downs and take fearsome. Alright. And we technically did just accomplish the challenge you issued us, Hardy. Was that to your satisfaction? That you got the challenge during a Lindworm fight of all things? Of course, you know, we had a bit of help, but still. Lebrick is going to be our replacement Bannerman. Because he's going to probably end up being better resolve-wise. Because he doesn't even have Fortified Mind yet, and he's already at 70. What, you really wanted to see Sigmar punch someone in the face? Is that what it is? They deal hit point damage. Okay. So that's going on a Nimble mutant. I wanted to double check that. I figured that would be the case. Go ahead and stop up here. Fine, just in case. Go ahead and I'll have it to where we can do 2 fights doing that. I need Ifrits, but I don't feel like doing that right this second. This, though. Yeah, we can do this. Alright. Zerg, you'll go ahead and swap. Do the challenge for 2 here, since we had help on the first one. Alright, so that means Aldemar. We're only doing 5 here because we do. It's close enough to half. We're not rounding up with that. What we will do is that. And we're basically gonna have the people who don't need the XP be the ones to wait. Well, they need it, but, you know, not as much as others. We've got our 5 brothers here ready to punch some hyenas. Go ahead and put Sigmar right there. Alright, let the Bardo actually wait a moment. There's a Pecco. Stab the hyena. We'll move up to surround them. Zerg can still overwhelm, so he's still useful here. Get 1 punch right to its face with Till. The other hyenas kind of want to wait. Let's go ahead and fire with the cannon to weaken his armor. Good headshot there. Alright. Liberate, we'll try and have you take him out. Baltimore can try too. Zepek will finish off the one that went to the Bannerman. Sigmar, bonk that one. Really clever? Surprise. That's not a good position for him. The fearsome props. Fearing hyenas by punching them. Alright, let's do this and then move back. And we'll do the same right here. Go to move Zepeko right there. Clever at least has some melee skill. So it's not the biggest deal if he gets surrounded. Doesn't mean we're gonna, let him get away with it. Still. Alright. Move up. Try and hit the one right here. Alright, Sigmar. Good bonk. Try not to be sick everywhere. Alright. Clever ever. Swap to a dagger. Get a few slices in. Alright, let's move down here. Just to help out with the hit chance. Baltimore. Move right here just to hold this one in place. Or what the bard to blast him with the cannon again. And Zepeko comes in for the kill. Alright. We got him surrounded here. Let's move right here so they have to flee out in a very odd way. Sigmar, you can move right here. Alright. Run him down. Clever will take some stabs. We'll let the Bardo just reload. As Zepeko finishes him off. Just keep punching the hyena. Gotta tenderize the meat before you eat it, right? And there we go. Chop it up. Hey, got 2 hyena pelts. But there you go, Hardy. You got 2 fights with me. Hopefully that's to your satisfaction now. Alright, Sigbold. We'll go ahead and do the resolve and health on you. You're definitely gonna need gifted because you don't have much stars. So no guarantees. Plus that gets you up to 69 melee. Definitely gonna be having you as nimble with your health full here. Because you're only at level 3 and you're already at 93 hit points. We'll probably have him be a kind of shield fighter. More than likely. We could do that Orc Warlord camp and get all the Orc serums out of the way, but I do need an extra hire. Since we lost someone. We got this before. That's definitely doomed as the last one. So it's all we all are doomed. Um, is that last part. That's definitely an indicator for the crisis. I just don't know which one it is. Guess we'll find out eventually. Let's see what these tracks lead to, real quick. That's the Ifrits from earlier. Let's go deal with these ancient undead. It's just 3 XP for us here. Just wait for them to move up. Gold. Go ahead and cut that one down. Get him to really run up after us. Man, they're scared to advance after that one. Alright, Sigmar, go ahead and take position. Let's go ahead and move up with Clever Ever. Take the shot, even though it's not too likely. We'll move up with Zerg and take a stab. But the Bard can take a cannon blast. Only hitting us. But it's fine. Move up to help Sigmar. We'll move Baltimore right here. You're right here to take a stab. And our Bannerman can try and finish him off. Not quite able to, but close enough. Lebrick, you can just run up right here. Alright. Zerg gets the overwhelm stacks. Go ahead and reload and move up one. That way we can hit all 3 of these with 1 cannon blast. Less reloading for us. Alright. Zepeka will go for the impale there. He did hit. And we can finish it off with Baltimore. And we can move up. Alright, Sigbold, you're also going to move up. Let's go for the injury right there, because we can guarantee a kill with Sigmar while doing the cleave. Stabs here. If he can even do the cleave. Any of these hits is a kill. More than likely. So we'll try for this one that's at full health. Because we ignore a lot of armor. Alright, Clever Ever at least got some experience. Move What the Bard up here now. Good. Zepeko will injure this one. Get ready for Baltimore to swing into it. Not quite good enough. Gonna move down here with Lebert. Help him out. We'll continue injuring this one. Full. Nearly took off the skeleton's head. And Sigmar tries the bonk. Zerg, you can probably... Okay, you're just gonna get 1 hit. I was thinking he might at least get 2, but no. Alright. Echo's taking a little bit of hits, but that's fine. Baltimore will move up. Nearly killing the undead. And we should be getting it right there. Yep. Okay. Now we just surround this one and finish it off. Alright. We'll just wait for everyone who's too far away to swing this turn. And there we go. Okay, Reinhardt got to a level. And we got some coin. Why the end did have coin? You know, I guess better not to ask. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff for, I guess, the ancient spears here. They're worth a little bit more. And we'll leave the rest. Alright. Let's see. Reinhardt. What do you got for us? I mean, not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. Let's go ahead and give him Shield Expert. He's probably not going to do more than try and take blows. With the fact he is clumsy here. How long are you sick for? 1 to 3 days is not bad at all. We'll continue heading up. Let me actually make a hard save here. Since we did get the Lindworm fight, I would rather like to have that no matter what happens. Having that blood out of the way is actually huge. Because we got the Troll Blood, we got Lindworm now. If we can get Hexen, that's the other one. And then maybe for the same person, we'd also want to get, what's it called? The Orc Berserker. Oh. And we get goblins right here. Kill everything out of the way. We do need the potions after all. Alright. They're gonna try and encircle us, so we're gonna just form a circle here. Around the ranged characters. Valdemar will move right there. Anyone who can't fight in melee with their preferred weapon will be defended. Alright, put Sigvold right there. Lebrick, that's fine, and then move Sigmar here. And they should advance on us now, because they can't get to their preferred target, so they'll just guard the line. Like so. Clever ever, that was awesome. Alright, what the Bard? Follow it up. Not bad. Because the Pekka will wait until here. We will go ahead and... I don't think we can taunt him off, so we'll leave that. Take a stab here. Finish the goblin off. And we'll just kind of keep this formation here. Alright. Zerg will try and take a few stabs. Let's help him out with Clever if we can. Valdemar will get a few more hits in. Bard will fire off the cannon. Once again, Zepecco will take a stab. Sigbold can actually move up here because we still have the circle formation held. And that'll work out a little bit here. Because, sure, he's, you know, right here now, and but they didn't get another direwolf, and it's still less attacks, especially since he wanted to use footwork there. We're moving out of this guy here. All right, third. We're just gonna go ahead and help finish off that Goblin Wolf Rider. We'll shoot this one clever, giving him 2 kills. That's annoying, we got the wolf that time. Try and fire on the wolf. There we go. Alright, that one's fleeing now, perfect. We will move up now. Oh, you're not sick anymore, Sigmar. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, and we just got 2 wolves left. Not too bad. Alright. Go ahead and finish everything off now. And there. Ooh, some goblin coin. Yep, on the coin, but hey. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll offload the stick. One of the bucklers for the tools. Yeah, this is not worth, well, to be fair, this is not worth much. So we'll get rid of that. We'll get as many of these goblin scimitars as we can here. We don't need that many bucklers. Probably don't need many at all at this point. Okay, we'll go ahead and get rid of these two and grab these. And I think we're good. Alright, real quick, I'm going to throw up a poll. Which legendary location do we set up for? Alright, the choices will be the Witch's Hut, the library, let's see, the watermill, or the Kraken. Leave that up for at least 10 minutes here. There we go. All of those are legendary locations I have not actually completed yet. Ever. So I'll let you guys decide which one you want to see me flail around against. Let's go ahead and sell our spices here. Actually getting a good price on these goblin scimitars. I don't really need patched mail at this point. We've got plenty of decent armor. Let's offload all of this stuff here. keep the rusty nasal helm. We'll sell the shield. Sell the helmet. Let's sell that venom because I'm never going to use it for any taxidermy. And we'll sell the minty coin. And we can sell the albies. And the parched. And we'll sell all the alp parts. I don't really need them at this moment. Definitely want to go ahead and grab a few nets. Tempted to grab the falcon for scouting purposes. But we will definitely grab some fish here and some grain. There weren't really any great hires, so we'll just keep moving on. But we should get there in just a few moments. Let me grab my coffee. Alright. Let's see. Sigmar the Hardy. You did get your battle forged now. Your health is definitely fine. Let's give you a bit of fatigue now. Alright. Take it. Take it and enjoy it. Alright. So let's see, you're currently only receiving basically 24%. It rounds up, I believe, but 24% of the damage. Let's see, Clever Ever. Get you to exactly 80 melee skill here. Definitely want a bit more melee defense on you just in case. Definitely want Fearsome on you, because if we can use Fearsome to get to lower defenses, that would be perfect. If you get shots in. And then I think I'm also going to give you Dagger Mastery. Because if we give you that, if something gets on you, you have pretty good offensive skills to get them on. Since you're going to be a melee hybrid. Let's also go ahead and repair this fever. Actually, we could... Valdemar, did I give you... I did give you Shield Mastery, okay. So we won't give it to him. Zapeko is not leveled quite yet. So we wait on him. Let's just get in here. Alright, let's see. Got more packages to the north. Not opposed to going up there now. You know? I'm kind of fine with this. You know what? We'll take that contract. I could potentially lose money here because of our daily wage. But I do kind of like the idea of trying to get a Hexen fight we can actually choose. For the purpose of, like, getting our blood there. So let's see, around the region of Razor Shrub. So, it's a steppe region. That's not bad. Where is that, actually? What house is this? Okay, so it could be in the lower region right here. It's not. Probably over here. If I had to take a guess. Let's just make sure it's not like one of the upper areas. Doesn't look like it. The other region it could be in is over here. So let's go check over here. And we'll just return as soon as we get one set of heads. Because we're just using this more as an excuse to explore. If I really need to, I can abandon the contract if I'm not finding anything. So it's not a huge deal to me. Because we already got a professional, so I don't care so much about renown other than getting more money. Alright, so we'll head up here. If anything, we can try and scout out a legendary location here. Because I have a feeling there is definitely going to be one up in this region. I mean, we do need one more undead location. So let's go ahead and camp out here for just a second. We'll fight this. That'll give us the bonus against deer, which we will need. Alright. Let's see what we can find. I do want to go named item hunting too, relatively soon here. Because I do need a named hammer. For Sigmar here. It's not right he doesn't have one. Whoever take the aim shot. I'm surprised I didn't hit. Zerd, you can go ahead and run up right here. Once Bard will move up. And we'll just try and get this over with as quick as possible here. So we'll run people up. We'll put Sigmar literally right in the middle of them. Alright. Let's check what's Bard here. Make sure his cannon can keep singing. And Sigmar, get right in there. Alright. I am fine with that. That is horrifying potentially, but I'm fine with it. Because there's some pretty nasty contracts. And what that also means is I will not open multiple contracts in a town. I'll open one at a time. So we just gotta gamble on what we get. Alright. Do that. We're getting to the point where I do need to go hunt down the ice cave. And I need to start giving people their potions. I think we have a few people who are kind of set in stone by this point. Alright. The Kraken has been chosen. Alright, Sigmar will go to bonk that one. That'll be an interesting one. I know at least a little bit about the Kraken, but I've never fought it myself. So I am actually curious how I'll do against it. Alright, reload here. Does the Pecco go ahead and finish off the one that got up? Finish this one off. Alright. Withold here can stab. And Sigmar is gonna bonk right after and finish that one off. If I could get a barbarian hammer, that could actually be pretty good. like a named barbarian hammer. Because that would allow Sigmar to basically ignore armor. It wouldn't have the most damage, sure, but just making it to where if we get a headshot, it just outright kills, you know, not a bad option. I do prefer the barbarian maces, though. So maybe we'll go for one for Zepeco there instead, since he does have the bonus chance to hit the head. And we'll go for a normal Warhammer. Or normal named Warhammer, I should say. Alright. Just about done with our undead contract. Or, not contract, but fight here. Let's go ahead and bonk one of the last two undead. Well, 3. 4 now. The Zerg can try and finish that one off, but it takes him a second. Go ahead and do that. I've ever at least got one of them. Zepeco gets one of the last remaining ones. And a Withhold finishes one off. Now it's just this final one here. Lebrick down. And only Till gets a level up, but that's not the main purpose we're doing this for. Alright. So there's our undead trophy. Let's go ahead and give that to someone. Alright, Till. We're just gonna give you resolve, health, and fatigue. Your goal is kind of just to take damage, so let's help you with that. Almost want Baltimore to get this, since he's very tanky. And it would prevent him from breaking, but at the same time, I guess Sigmar would be a good option too. So he can't get fearsomed if we do fight more undead. Also, so if we find a hex and he doesn't go bonking someone. At least as often. Well then. Yeah, Clever River's fine. The potions aren't that bad for you. Alright. Kinda hoping for anything at this point. That's for this contract here. Don't want to be losing too much money on it. I don't even know where the region is. Which kind of sucks for this. Probably shouldn't have accepted this one. Yeah, the only other area this could be in would be like over here. It's gonna suck if it's all the way over there. Luckily, unholds are not too uncommon. Of course, you know, we don't want to see too many of those for the amount of heads we need here. So I think we'll have to abandon this one, and obviously the next 3 contracts we have to take. So we'll head up north and all the dangers that brings when taking unknown contracts. Okay, so we got some skeleton mountains there. Besting Orcs is a pretty good one. Yeah, let's do that next. Though, if we're doing the Kraken, the Goblin one was technically better. open up a few extra options. Well, really, so we can actually have someone tank it, and I have a win condition I can guaranteed pull off. With a bit of luck. And a lot of patience. Alright, let's go ahead and continue heading up here for a second. Of this little region here that we need to scout. We do get paid for each area we discover. So if we can discover enough regions, this won't be a loss either way. And I mean, I am finding out where stuff is, so it's not a huge issue here. So we know goblins and orcs are to the right of the map. Down near the south again. Who would have guessed? Orcs in the south. But, yeah, we'll go ahead and scout this last little bit right here, and then go up and scout around this camp. And I think we're going to abandon this contract here. It's just not likely to happen at this point. Let's speed this up. And we'll just go with the next three. Kind of hoping for a barbarian king as an option. That wouldn't be bad, actually. Alright, we got more necromancers there. We got a few undead camps up here. And we got the edge of the map right here. Did I ever... Let me real quick look. Did we ever find the ice cave? We did not. We don't have a huge northern region here, so we should be able to locate it relatively quickly. And I probably want to do that while we're up here. Be efficient with our days. Alright. Go ahead and do that, and we'll head for this. It's also just real quick. We can just hop up on the mountain right here. And that'll get us the full fog of war removal. We have some mountains right here we can use. What retinue members did I have? Just the cartographer? Alright. Ooh, I need food. Good thing we made it here in time. Alright, just go ahead and grab everything. We're hungry people here. Very hungry indeed. Okay, so we'll sell that. And we lost a little bit of money heading up, but not as much as we would have just heading up normally. And these furs are worth buying. Same with the heat. See if we've got a hire here real quick. You need a grave robber. Lost our previous one. Alright, thank you for the reminder, Hardy. Oh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Never. We never get overconfident. We've lost too many people for that. Right? We never take on fights we really shouldn't. Alright. Regret. Total regret. Um, we do have the challenge from Hardy there. Well, you only have to kill one Scrate, because I'm not doing the Lindworms again. I already got my blood from them. We'll go for Scrates just to get efficiency here. Ooh, this is good, by the way. The fact he's Iron Lungs is amazing. Because I need a bro with Iron Lungs for the Anatomist. Potentially give it to someone else. So that's Misty Convert. Where is that? Or Covert. Let's see. Right down here. Okay. At least we have the region known. Yeah, I should probably look for, some upgrades here along the way. Should maybe do some trading, you know. Get a proper Warhammer, and some proper gear for people, considering what we're about to be fighting. Alright, there's undead right there. How many was that? 10? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this real quick so I can make some money. Alright. I'll let you advance. Also need to do this so I can actually get people, their proper skills they'll need to fight Scrates here. Alright, most of the undead are actually not armored, which is great. Yeah, Clever ever got one hit. Let's go to move up here, take a swipe. Let's go and blast this guy. Okay, we hit everything but him. Zepeco actually needs his mace. That would be a huge help against Scrates. I don't think you can stun them, but the damage it would do and the fact we could help remove their shields would be good. Probably need to get an axe user actually in the back line. That would also be probably really good here. Alright, Zerg. Go ahead and remove his armor. Take an aim shot at the armored Warderganger there. Blast them. Alright. Go ahead and finish him off. Leave none of the undead standing. Really killed him actually right there, so let's try for it. Alright. Go ahead and just stab that one, because Sigmar is just gonna bonk this one. I'm surprised he didn't kill it. It's been a low damage roll. Alright. Let's see. You can finish, or not. I was about to say you can finish that one off, but I guess not. Let's do an aim shot here. Guarantee it. Let's blast these two undead. Zepeco. If you didn't hit the head, you actually would have killed. Oh well, it happens. You are a killer on the run. You do like to hit the head. There we go. Oh, he doesn't have the same excuse. Alright. Continue cutting him down. Almost. will hopefully find a scrape, a single scrape preferably, but we're gonna go for a scrape and try and maybe get their potion. I don't remember what their potion is actually, now that I think about it. I don't remember if I've ever killed a scrape while on an Anatomist run, because I rarely see them. They're like just non-existent whenever you actually want to fight them, it feels like. Alright, and then we should outspeed them here. Nice. No, I guess everyone has something to do. Luckily, we kind of do have a couple very good characters for fighting scrapes, I feel like. Because we have Overwhelm on Zerg there and on Clever Ever, which really does make it a little bit less likely they'll hurt people. Alright, nothing too fancy, but nothing too bad. We've got some three-headed flails. We have decent enough melee. I really should be able to deal with a single scrate at least. Let's go ahead and not sell here. This is terrible prices. But, like, a single scrate shouldn't pose a enormous threat. It's really gonna be if we get multiple. I'm gonna be worried. Well, more than two, actually. Because we just surround it with a proper pattern. If we can get a long axe, that would be nice. So I may want to fight some bandits. And just kind of chop them down. Yeah. I definitely don't eat that. It's unfortunate that happened, but hey. Alright, so we'll make it to here to sell. We should get better prices here is why. Ooh, they're rebuilding too. Nice. Perfect timing. Take the peek. Not great prices, but something at least. Okay. I mean, we do have pole arms as well to help out with the scrapes. Decent pole arms, in fact. Alright, what do we have here real quick? I see that 3-star contract too, so we may head back here. I would actually like to get that, but I'm not going to. It's too expensive for us right now. I do like the look of those helmets, though. Alright, so we need to head down here. Anyone get a level up? Sigbold the Curious did. Probably want that extra health roll on you. Because you're going to be nimble. So we don't need to necessarily worry about the fatigue as much as normal. I did say I want to go fight some brigands, so let's do that real quick. Do you want one of my an axe or two? And they have a chance for the long axes. I'll take a Warbrand too. Hey, kaboom! Your feet-licking ways, I see. How you doing? Hope you had a great Easter. Let's actually move back. We can get them to move through the water here. And that'll be good for us. Promise. Yeah, let's let's move back here. Get out of the mud here. Hopefully. There we go. And we'll do some aim shots here on their ranged units to try and force them to move up. As long as you don't make it weird, alright? Like it is. Alrighty, but still, you know. Ooh, Clever Everett, great shot. That was perfect. Do I have a sling or something on you? I don't. Okay. So we're getting the archers to move up, which is actually really good here. We can get out of the water so our defenses aren't so heavily hindered. And kind of build up a formation here, if anything. Sigmar is fine just being tipped the spear there. And Lebret, move right there. Alright. Take a shot at this one next. Good injury there. So are you guys excited for me to start the Dead Space remaster? I think when we do that, because I have played the Dead Space series a ton, I think I'm gonna do... I may do hardcore for those. I may either do hardcore or we'll do some kind of specialized challenge for it, if you guys want one. Something like one weapon only once we get it, of course. Or something like that.
Oh.
And I'll make sure to look through and add a few more jump scares on top of it. But that's the next game after... Technically after this, because really the next game I'm starting is Pathfinder. I just was not feeling up to it today. I didn't want to do that much reading today. Alright. Let's go ahead and wait this out here. But yeah. I'm thinking, A, I need to find some extra jump scares so you guys can kind of swap it up. I'm hoping I can find one where it's the necromorph sound effect. I feel like that would be awesome. Or maybe like the scuttling that necromorphs do, or like one of the vent sound effects, something like that. Would be pretty cool. You know, just add extra ways for you guys to mess with me during it. Right, they're gonna keep advancing. It looks like. No, they're gonna hold position. Okay. So if we can get rid of either this guy or this guy, that should fix. Let's go to move behind the shields now. Let's move you down here. We'll move Sigmar right here. And we'll just have to wait for a moment here. Yeah, they're definitely just going to hang back here for a moment. Good news. We should be able to take this guy out. Or not. What the Bard's definitely not got the range for this, so let's move him down here. Yeah, we clearly just need one hit, too. I just don't want to fight in this, muck, because it does reduce both melee skill, melee defense, and range defense. So we'd be easy pickings for these archers. And I don't want to get too many injuries right now. That's perfect. They're kind of advancing up here. If we can get a good shot off on either of these, so if we do an aim shot on him, it should be between these two. Could even do this. And there we go. They should want to advance a little bit more now that they don't have quite so many range. I'm kind of happy it was the crossbow guy we took out too. They tend to do a lot of injuries. I'll have to keep an eye on Zerg here for a moment. End the turn here. Because they're not going to move up, probably. They're just going to reposition. I think that pierced arm muscle actually hurts his ranged skill, too. So he shouldn't have as good of a chance to hit. Let's see. 50 versus 68. Let's do 250s. There we go. And that should force them to want to advance a lot more now, because we've now got equal range. Pretty sure there's one right there. Yeah, because he's about to run out of axes. I could have actually taunted right there. That's my mistake. Okay, he moved right here, so we can reveal him with what the bard. We can taunt him in. And that'll work out. And they're actually going to be exhausted after running through the muck. Okay, good proc there. So we'll have what the bard fire here. Should reveal both in the front. We can taunt them, and that's going to force them to run up here. That works too. Just any kind of engagement in melee forces them to move up at this point. Should have actually pulled him over, but that's fine. Alright. And now they finally move up. Let's go ahead and have you move up to Baltimore there. Alright. Yeah, it's not worth stepping in. We'll let Clever Ever here take him out. The well-placed arrow right to his chest. I'm going to make him flee at the same time, actually. Go ahead and reveal him. Kind of don't want the Warbrand to flee, so we will move up into the water for that. Let's go ahead and put you here. And there we go. Nice old bonk to the head. Alright, so I need to pay attention to who's going to move next. Yeah, we'll do this. Move you up. Get a swipe in there. Perfect. Zerg will move up. That'll help out there. And the fight should be over by this point. We didn't get the axe we were after, but we got through this relatively unscathed. I mean, we We got just some minor injuries. An aim shot here. Unfortunate. Well, I say minor injuries. Really, it's just damage armor. Alright. Let's move the flail up. And we'll just chase him down. Alright, and if it gives us the option that they're gonna flee here, we'll take it here. They should be fleeing by this point. Because I'm not gonna catch them through the water. Not without Pathfinder. Speaking of, I need to be giving Pathfinder to people if we're gonna be doing the Kraken. Properly. And not cheesing it, which I don't want to cheese it for the first time. Alright, so let's see. Witold. Good to see you leveling up here. Let's go ahead and give you fatigue. You're definitely gonna need that. Let's go ahead and give you brawny for the extra fatigue for later. Because we are going to make you Battle Forge. Don't have the health for Nimble here. Let's go ahead and replace your helmet, too. Let's give you a better helmet. Make you look more like a proper soldier. Alright, Zepetko. You are, I think, also going to end up being Battle Forge. Yeah, you're gonna have to be Battle Forged here with your health roll. So let's go ahead and give you that. I actually don't care about Witold as much, and he's not gonna be in as much of an danger here. So let's do this now. There we go. What the Bard? Let's go ahead and give you a bit more fatigue and health. Actually, there's no point in giving you that health roll, probably. I just realized he's got some pretty bad negatives here to his health. So, we're just going to do that. We will go ahead and give him Nimble here, just to save his life, potentially, from a single arrow. He's good to go. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that just to save his life, because he's a backliner. But, technically Nimble is not the best on him. Not in the slightest. Alright. Let's go ahead and go ahead and repair that. We can actually repair all those and sell them at a profit here. I actually need to give what the Bard here the sling as a backup weapon. Let's also give let's go ahead and give Lebrick the whip. As his backup weapon. Let's see. Sigbold. You're going to take a flail. You don't have enough fatigue for that. Never mind. Does anyone have enough fatigue? You do for a flail. You don't have the best melee, but it's three-headed, so that'll work out. We'll give the spear here. Because he definitely doesn't have enough for anything. And we should be set. I hope we find a straight. I hope we don't have to fight another Lindworm here. Alright, let's see. Would like the Oath Taker. Can't hire him. though, so we're just gonna have to leave that. Let's go ahead and make use of this raided out village, though, for a bit of extra money. Before we go die to some straits here. Make an extra 100 crowns off those pelts. Let's go ahead and sell the rusty nasal helm. Alright. Oh. Let me see something. Okay, that's threshold for injury. That's what I thought. I think it's honor guards that have... Yeah, it's honor guards that have the, one for puncture resistance. Which I think Scrates count as. So that would have been nice if we could find, like, a single honor guard before this, but, it's whatever. We'll just have to deal with it. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Because I don't have enough haunts, to be honest, for this. You definitely are gonna want your warhammer, or your pole hammer there. On Clever Ever, we are definitely gonna want to go ahead and give them a pike. Zepeco has his mace. Let's see. Honestly, Sigbold, you can probably go into the back line here. And it will give you your sword as a backup weapon. Yeah, we'll do this because, he's not going to be able to survive frontlining for raids, if anything. Or lindworms. Alright. How bad's this gonna be? Already in a forest. Oh, we see the footsteps. You know, not horrible. This is ideal. I would prefer one straight, but two straights is also fine. Oh, this is still gonna be so rough. Our company is not designed to be taking these on. We definitely want high ground here. That's the goal, Hardy. But you and I both know how straight fights can go. I don't have the best of luck with them all the time. Alright, move up there. Let's move Wittold back. We want a very specific formation here. We want to get around this high ground. And take this. Bard, you're actually gonna have to move back for us to get this proper formation here. Let's go put you here. Well, you see, that's the problem. We couldn't find an axe to actually chop the tree with. So we've got to stab and smack the tree. And there's the problem, probably. Clipper. Down here. Sigmar's probably fine where he is for now. Zerg is fine where he is, and let's go ahead and take aim shots here. You know, that's a fair point. If we're truly lucky, we'll get some regenerating wood so we can just keep chopping it off bit by bit. And keep selling it for a profit, right? Alright, we're slowly whittling it down. We didn't get any fearsome checks yet, but we can do this. Okay, so Sigmar's gonna have to move here. I'm willing to send in Reinhardt here to kind of distract the other one. We're gonna move him here. Let's go ahead and put Sigbold right here. We just don't want him directly in line here. No, I'm not on the high ground, we'll do that. I should have let the Bard go ahead and swap to this, because we're not going to have enough, there's not going to be enough here to make use of the cannon. Still got a few hits in. Gonna move up with Baltimore. Move you there, and Zapeko. Good news. Zerg is right here. So, we at least have the benefit of being able to overwhelm them first every turn. Ooh, good. Those morale procs are important here. And you know what, Baltimore? Go ahead and taunt it. Alright. Kill's gonna go ahead and keep smacking. And we don't want to move there, actually, so let's move here. They still went for it. Okay. Yeah, and that's why we want to always have them overwhelmed as much as possible. We need to move you. So, since he has his mastery, we'll move him on to the straight. I don't care if he dies as much because we do have his replacement already trained up. That's not great. Yeah, Scrates love to ignore taunt too, so there's actually no point in taunting them. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Good job, Zerg. Good job, Clever Ever. And we'll just keep going for the tree here. Yeah, Zapeko is just gonna have to wait there. I was thinking about maybe moving him, but probably not worth it. Okay. One Scrate nearly down. Luckily, they don't regenerate health like Unhold, so we can just whittle them down here. And yeah, because of how much Overwhelm we've got stacked up on them, they have a 5% chance to hit, no matter what. Like, they don't hit, hopefully. Let's move What the Bard over here. Let's go and bonk with Sigmar. Sigmar is just gonna hold in place. Ow! Oh, we're told they don't like ya. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move up over here. That should draw the fire this way. We need Zerg to move into this position, so let's do this. We need Clever Ever right here so we can keep the Overwhelm stacked up. We'll move you here. Put Bard, can you see him right here? You can. I believe you have overwhelm, so it's good if you just keep attacking. But we'll hopefully deal enough stamina damage, or like fatigue here, that they're not too effective. Yeah, they always want to hit the tile with 2 people. That's why we moved them there. Still, you're actually just going to back up. Alright, we'll move Zerg up right there for next turn. Oh. Alright. Because we got a very good roll of these guys, this should be fine. Oh. His kidneys! What the? We're going for the kidney shot. That was 1 hit through armor, by the way. This is why Scrates suck. All it takes is 1. Especially against Battleforge. Battleforge, you're actually like the worst for fighting Scrates. Really. Just because, well, Scrates are very good against armor. And the Battleforge perks do not work against them here. Alright, so we're spreading the injuries at least. We could get a fearsome proc here. And break it, or just get lucky. Okay, we got at least 1 overwhelm stack extra. Yeah, you're just gonna back up. Same with you. And they go for what the Bard. Good thing we gave them Nimble and have them overwhelm stacking with everyone else. Oh. I don't want to be losing our good people this close to the endgame crisis. This is why I'm very worried about these things. And obviously don't want people to die that we put a lot of effort into. And Zerg gets the kill. So he now will always have it listed. His most powerful enemy was a Scrate. Oh! That is perfect. That is actually a perfect potion. I'm gonna give that to Clever Ever. And the reason for that means I don't have to worry about him being pulled towards flesh golems. Or being pulled out of position. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. The immunity knockback could be a downside for him, but, you know, not so much that I'm worried about it. Alright, we got our contract done. It's not going to be worth the pay, but, you know, this is more for the challenge of it. And the fact we got the Scrate Blood. Oh. Let's see, did anyone even get a level up? The brick. Yeah, I feel bad for you. You took 1 blow. And it ended your whole career almost. Dear Lord, he is at 25 health. He normally has 63. They nearly one-shot him. I actually don't. Hmm. I don't think I will make him the actual Bannerman now that I think about it. With his stats and everything in melee, he actually may be better suited for frontlining as the backup sergeant. Let's go ahead and give him Fortified Mind. Actually, I almost think I should give him Colossus. I probably should. 60 is a little low for the health pool, but we could fix that. You know what? Steel Brow. I don't want him getting killed through his helmet. For when we make him Battle Forged, because he is going to be Battle Forged. Alright, let's run for the hills. Oh. You know, what was Withold's injury? Pierced arm. Same with Sigbold's. Okay. Makes sense. Gonna equip that and put him back in his proper position. Oh. Oh. Apparently, he's now in good spirits. Are you guys really gonna lose to a bunch of Caravanneers? Let's go for these barbarians here. We'll let these guys get the loot, then we'll go, you know, fight them. We don't want to, you know, fight them for free. We got to get something out of it. Alright, Zerg. Good near kill. What the Bard's going to wait because we're going to move him to the high ground here. Okay, Baltimore got some decent hits. Let's go ahead and move Clever River up and just finish him off. Move you right here. Help hold the barbarians in place. We'll wait for Sigbold to move up, then we'll move up with Leopard. Good bonk, Sigmar. Alright, yeah, what's the Bard's gonna fire here? And we move up and break his arm. Okay. Zerg should be able to finish him off. There we go. Alright. Oh, he just lost a buckler. I do need the blacksmith. Thinking about it. I really should grab him now. Fire right there. Really clever. I'm surprised. What was the chance for that? Really? Oh, you're sick. Right. That explains it. He's puking his guts out while firing the bow. So hard to aim when, you know, coughing up a fit and then you just having a, you know, shortness of breath, puking your guts out, you know, just normal stuff. Alright. Move up with Zerg and help finish him off here. What the Bard, swap your sling, move over, and help him with a rock. We told we'll move up. However, we'll try and take the shot. Alright, you guys will wait. Leopard. Yeah, that's fine. We can just do this instead. Alright. Okay, not much, but something. Those axes sell for a decent amount at least if we repair them here. There we go. The barbarians took out the caravan. Now let's take them out. Could have rescued the caravan for a smaller, or like a small reward, but I feel like we'll get more out of this. All right, let's move up and fire right here. We get 2 potential hits, and we did kill 1. Move you here. Move up right here. Good broken arm. The Petko will move up. Never ever actually kills this guy. So let's just do this. Lebrick right there. Move Sigmar right here to hold him in place. And Sigmar can go ahead and go for a bump right here. Good so far. Zerg should be fine even once his armor's gone. He can take his blows. He's tough like that. Yep, he bled out. Let's just continue. Alright, Wickold, you're gonna move in. Good bonk there. Fire the cannon here with the Bard. Move up with Zepeko, and he's fleeing. Not for long. Oh, shoot. Stab, and Sigmar can actually move up and bonk him, hopefully. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. Yeah, we can go ahead and do this. It'll be fine. Baltimore will finish breaking him. Echo will move up and get another kill. And we'll get the final one to Sigmar as well. He deserves it. Alright. Good money. Go ahead and get rid of that. I believe it's worth less. We at least got 1 trade good there. Let's just go ahead and head up here to offload stuff. And we'll go from there. They still have the rebuilding, which means we don't want to really buy too much here. Let's just sell it all. Yeah, we definitely want to keep these parts. If only because we can have the event to sell them for more, but also they should, like, I do want to make one of the regenerating shields. So we'll keep those. Let's sell this. I don't need these at this point. Get rid of those. I'll sell one of these, and then we'll sell all the javelins here. And the axes. There we go. I'll get some tools. We also do need some ammunition. And some food. We can get the berries. Alright. Hires. Olford? What you got for us? Not bad. Your resolve is crap. But otherwise, you know, we can make it work. Let's go ahead and give him standard stuff. Let's give you back your dagger, clever ever. Let's give him the pike and give him a dagger in his back pocket. And we throw him in the back. But the main benefit of killers on the run is just the extra chance to hit the head. It helps. His resolve is going to need a lot of work. But we can manage that. Alright. Let's continue heading up. Why my arm's feeling so stiff today? Alright, so we had the straight blood. I'm kind of wanting to go find the ice caves. So hopefully we get a contract that'll allow us to explore. We'll go back to Untime here and just get our pay. Alright. Yeah, it was incredible. Anyways. Terrifying nightmares are our specialty. I have a feeling that's... Yes, it is. End the nightmare. Alright. That's 2 that we've accepted. One more after this. Let's go ahead and make sure we have the proper weapons equipped. Let's give you Baltimore. Actually, you're fine with your flail. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Hardy. There's one down. Uh-oh. I'm actually tempted to give Sir some of our bonuses here, because I think we'll keep him around for a while. So you know what? We'll make it truly tanky here. Take the fool's treasure. We'll give you the rest later. Alright. And we'll get started with him. We'll have a dagger specialist be the first of the nimble mutants. Alright. Let's head into nighttime. I do need to get rid of shields, actually, before we do this. At least. So, let's do that real quick before I forget. So we have a little bit of extra fatigue available to us. Which does actually mean I do want the war brand on you, Aldemar. That'll help you a little bit. Alright. Finally come. Let's deal with the nightmares. So there's 7 of them. It's actually not too bad. Clever Ever here does not care about nighttime. Perfect. Get a little strike in there. Really? Really, Till? Alright, fine. Alright, let's wait this out. Leverett may need them to move away from him. Alright, good. He resisted some. Okay, good. This one right here had already moved. I was actually a little worried there for a moment. Leverett, definitely needs some help. Go ahead and finish that one off already with the Pecco. Seagbold, you're gonna wait. Leverett, you're gonna move right here in the middle. Bard, you're gonna swap the sling just so you have more range. Alright. Mar, go ahead and plonk. Alright, fine. Fine. Do that. We just want to keep Ulfred in the middle here because he is at risk. Sigbold's fine. We'll do this. Okay. Go and move up one with Clever Ever, or take a shot. Good hit. Bit of a far shot, but he made it. Yeah, if Ulfert dies, that's whatever. He wasn't the best killer on the run. Would have been nice, but it's not necessary. Man, they really want Zerg and Ulfert here. Luckily, we did give him the regeneration here. Yep, there it is. Alright, we don't want him to get too much here. You're gonna have to wait. Wake them up. Blow that horn. Alright. Try for that. Really? There we go. Baltimore had us. That's not much better. Okay. Think that's close enough here? No. Alright, Sigmar is gonna move down. Alright, we got the kill there at least. Okay, so they're going there. Alright. Dirge. Well. Zerg. Let's see. He was killed. Well. So much for that. Pretty sure Nimble affects their damage. I thought. Maybe it doesn't. Should have left well enough alone there. When we had him away from him, that probably would have saved him. I got a little greedy there. But Zerg has finally fallen. With us, I think, right from the start, actually. Let's go ahead and group up here. Still, you are not very lucky. The name is a lie. Go ahead and go for this out. If we hit him, we killed him there. Maybe they were just getting lucky damage on him. I don't know. feel like their damage was very high on Zerg there. Okay. Gonna do that. We can move down one, blow the horn, and wake everyone up. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Enough's enough. Okay. Another aim shot. Good hit. Mars holding on just fine. Zepeko will stab this one. Not bad. We'll move next to him for the extra accuracy here in a moment. Just in case. That matters there. Go ahead and surround this one. So it can't run. Because they're probably about to start running here. Then show you have to Sigmar just lop, or like crush one's head in. Alright. Let's do an aim shot. Right here. Yeah, they're running. Alright. Oh, in that case, let's just move people next to them so they have to put them to sleep first. Alright, let's wake them up. No sleeping on the job. Alright. We need to make sure it's a big hit that hits them. So we don't want to use Clever Ever here. We want, preferably, Sigmar, but we'll probably have to settle for the Pike. Or the Banner, I mean. Alright. Wait. Wrong thing. Unfortunate. Luckily, we can wake up Zepeko. About all we can do, though. Now run, what the bard's got us covered. Really, Ulfert survives, but... Well... I'm sorry, Mongrel. Zerg is passed. Right after he gave him Troll's Blood, too. Maybe that's why he died. Now that I think about it. He was sick when we were doing this, so... It'd been my fault. Just a little bit. Alright. Oh. Oh. Let's go ahead and make a save here. Make that save too. Alright. I have no idea what that noble contract would be. Oh, hey, look, we got Conrad here. Man, this place has a lot of killers on the run. He is a ranged killer. His resolve is terrible, but we can actually make use of him. Let's go ahead and give him the sling. We'll give what the bard the javelins here. He can take the Zerg's armor. Hopefully it lives up to the name. Let's just get everyone kitted out here. You had the flail and you had the shield. Give Sigvold that one, and we'll just give you this. Same with you. That was Mongol's character that just died, Kaboom. But we do not currently have a character named Mongrel, no. Zerg was the character he had chosen. Well, I need to make another dagger user. Let's see. You know, do you want a character? Yeah, I guess it did. You know, well, I promise not to get him killed immediately. Let's see. Yeah, we kept Zerg. Okay. We kept Zerg alive for 78 days, so I'll take that as a win. Also, before I forget, we also have the punishment. What kind of weapon do you want? That'll determine what character you get, probably. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dagger as well? Alright. Well, lucky for you, a spot just opened up. And a dagger just got free. I could make this character actually a dagger user for you. We could do them. The reason for that is... Yeah, exactly. It would be either Killer on the Run here, or... Let's do Sigvold, because I already have him. And we don't have him set up for anything specific just yet. So, this will be Kaboom. Alright. If you have a specific title you want, just feel free to tell me. But for now, we'll leave you with Curious. But yeah, funny enough, Mongrel's character was our dagger user, so... The fact you're gonna get him killed off and now you've replaced him. It is absolutely perfect there. I need to go get Troll Blood now, Dang it! Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Final contract that we are forced to take. Come on, be good, be good. Thieves, not bad. Okay. We can manage that. I do need a little bit more food. The Scrate one was pretty horrifying. Because I was expecting to actually have to fight Lindworms. I was not actually expecting to see the Scrates there when that showed up. Let's just go to sell these. But let's go ahead and just to help speed up your leveling process, let's give you some veterans lessons here. Probably should do the same for Sigmar here, but we'll wait for a little bit better contract for that. Or for when we go for a camp or something. Alright. Let's go for thieves here. Got some brigand raiders. center it there. No time to parlay. Speed them down. Alright, so they got 2 crossbowmen. Hey, mongrel. Funny you should start with that. You may have crit failed a death saving throw. Let's just put it that way. And, kaboom! May or may not have decided to take your place. You went down surrounded. We'll say that, alright? Valdemar got some very good hits to the head. Exactly. Alright. We'll just swing normally with you. But, yeah. An elf may have decided you were looking a little extra tired there. So it decided to give you a bit of a long nap there. One might even say the final one. I want that armor. So let's go for here. I do like having the leather lamlar and like a few extras of it. Yeah, it saved him a few extra points. And decided to just give it to him. Yeah, all the Alps may have seen you looking a little tired there and may have just gone, he really needs this nap. And they just kept waking me up on accident afterwards. So, you know, just kept putting you back to sleep, accidentally waking you up until you died from a heart attack. Let's put it like that. Oh, boom, just got shot in the knee. Alright, let's go for just head shots here, because I don't care about that helmet, I just care about the armor. I'm going to try and help him with a rock. And arrow to, well, crossbow bolt to the knee, but close enough. Yeah, his adventure even just, or his title is Adventurer just started. He's already got the hallmark there. Good hit through the armor. Well, just finish him off. Sigmar will move down here. Okay, a little bit of damage to the armor, but nothing major. He also got shot in the side there, jeez. Shot. Clever. Good shot. Let's go ahead and do this. It's fine. We'll go to move here. I mean, to be fair, I was the one who originally made the reference there as well. So I'm getting lumped in there with you. There we go. Also, it's hard to believe it's 13 years old now. Like, what the heck? Yeah, exactly. That just sunk in for me. I remember when that came out, actually. Funny enough, I had ordered it online and got a copy, I want to say like a week early. Yeah, no kidding. You know, I actually saw a meme in one of the Discords I'm in recently about that as well. I think it was Barnyards, where it's going off of the list of Elder Scrolls games released during the Pope, like, the different Popes' lifespans. And Pope Francis, who I think just passed, um, still did not see Elder Scrolls 6. Meanwhile, the previous two popes had both 3 and 2 Elder Scrolls titles that they got to live through. Crazy to think about there. Fair, we did kind of get the news right after Easter. So who knows? All right. Let's go and set that to repair there. We'll repair these. Alright. And there is the final contract. So, let me go to manage requests here. Alright. Let's mark these as completed. There you go, Hardy. Challenge received, challenge accepted, challenge completed. Alright. I'm very tempted to just go ahead and buy Zepeco Mace. Because I want him to start getting in the front line here. I'm tired of leaving him in the back. I do need a Mace brother after all. Fair point. He may be relieved seeing how stuff was going. He's like, man, I'm glad I don't have to deal with this anymore. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap these two. I think we are going to go ahead and buy Zepeco his mace. Knowing my luck, I'm going to see a named one in the next shop, but we'll go ahead and do this. Alright, Zepeco. Time to start bonking fools. Do us good. Do us proud. With the small mace, and we have the big mace for him. Just in case we need to swap and make 2 hits. Or get 2 stuns or something. Alright. Go to make the save there. What else do we got? Greenskins. Yeah, I need some greenskin blood. Go down to Kalk. So we know Kalk has a orc camp near it. That's good to know. Actually, wait. Oh, that's the reliquary there. I was about to say, when did we get a named weapon camp? Yeah, we'll take on the Reavers here real quick. Alright. Any of them gonna move? They did move in range as a Zepeco here. Alright. What large? You're gonna run up, blast these 3 with cannons. sling tooth stones there. Critical. Take a stab. Try and get a little injury there to help out. What's it called? Zepecco here with the one shot. I'm gonna keep bonking him over the head. Come on, Zepecco. Fine. Alright. And Sigmar, deal with the barbarian scum. Alright. And Clever Ever can take that shot. Ow. Oh, Zepecco received a broken nose for his efforts. Boom nearly lost his head already. But the bard has him covered though. Alright, step down here. Keep finishing people off. Good hit. Let's go ahead and move you right here. Baltimore can move here. Go for him. Because Zepecco is gonna go for this man. There we go. And there, Clever Ever gets the finishing blow. And Kaboom got his level, so he does get his dagger mastery. Just in time. Alright. Perfect timing, right as you get the ability to. Good melee. Definitely gonna want a lot more health on you. Your fatigue is kind of bad, but that's partially because of the pierce side there. So let's go ahead and get that fatigue roll. Get tired easily. Yeah. So we can go ahead and do this as well. Now that we know you're just going to be using daggers, may as well give you an extra one. Let's also give you a net in your back pocket. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's give a dagger to you. And you can also go with a dagger. Alright. Oh, for it. Not bad rolls. We need that. Dude, that resolve there needs desperately fixed. So we'll do that. We'll give him Colossus to help fix his health already. You were just going to give the health, or the tank stats there. We'll go ahead and take taunt. Alright, and I think we're good. Alright, let's continue heading down the call. We can just stop by right here and drop some stuff off. Whoa. What do we have in stock? Okay, so they're experiencing a little bit of hard times here. We don't have quite the supply that we'd like to see. Still paying bonus on stuff, so we might as well sell to them. Let's go ahead and offload this stuff. I can offload the bear skin. Can always get more of that, and offload the javelins. Got a good amount of treasure. Or like money and good amount of space here. Let's see. almost wish I held off on getting the mace so we could get him, but... Wait, an oath taker who's not just shouting oath taker? What is this? Alright, move on to copper mines. Let's get rid of these greenskins. And they are orc marauders. With an orc warrior, that's good. That's what we wanted to see. Because this combination of enemies will give us, I think, 2 potions? Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Good days. Alright, so they're not able to attack what bard, which is, or like, charge him here, which is perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and form up around them. We want to be the ones to engage them here. In this case, so we will just run up. Flipper, go right there. Sigmar, rotate here. And kaboom, you'll move up and finish him off. Clever Ever will get a shot right here. Alright, kaboom got stunned. So it's a Pecco. Can manage that though. Good shot with a cannon bard. Missed those shots, sadly. Hope our picks can put in some good work. Not too bad so far. Not too bad. Let's go and move him down here. Perfect. And he will shield wall here. So he does not get annihilated by that orc warrior. Alright, we'll hold him in place so he can't move up properly. Sigmar, you're gonna swap to your barbarian hammer, and you're just gonna move up. And get ready to smash the orc warrior's head in. The knight is below, hopefully. Alright. Alright, the cannon there. Really, Ulfric? Really? Can't just get the kill. Let's go ahead and move down here. Echo can wait. Do this. That way he can move up. Let's go ahead and taunt him. Alright, boom, you're moving up. Start stabbing away. Okay, Baldmar does really good. Let's go and bonk the warrior over the head. Alright, oh, good shot there, that's fine. We'll reload here. Let's take a stab right here. You can't take the stab there just yet. Ooh, Reinhardt almost dies. He got unlucky there, he would have. Fortunately for us, he did. Zepeko gets another massive hit on the Orc Warrior. Lebrick finishes off the round. Alright. More. Got it. Well, down. And Kaboom gets the final kill. Alright, so we got chance to resist daze, and extra effectiveness against armor. I think we know who's getting that one. He gets to ignore armor, and he gets to destroy it. Alright, Sigmar. You got another potion to drink. Go on and drink up. Where is it? There it is. That is mighty fine work. That's gonna be very good. Meanwhile, at the same time, Baltimore, we're gonna have you be a mammoth, so we want to give you this. I actually don't want to give him this, now that I think about it. We do want to give him this, though. That'll get him set up for dealing with some of the later threats. Oh. The dead rise once again. Hey, Bill, how's it going? Oh. Happy Easter, by the way, since I didn't get to see you yesterday. Oh. Or get to talk to you. Alright. Kaboom's infected here. Gotta quarantine him. And yeah. Let's see. Longer as greenskins marauding around. Sure, what's up? Eggs aren't. They come in packs of 12 here, but they're roughly what, $6, I think, a carton, 6, 7, depending on the store. Our eggs have not gone up as much as like other places. Find down the rundown cottage. I don't really feel like doing that. Yeah, 6 American dollars. Yes, like 6 or 7. Like I said, it depends on the area or the store. And that's for 12. So that was last I checked eggs. Haven't gotten, or last time we were at the store, they didn't have any. So that could change very quickly here. Alright. Let's see. Get some hyena fur. Let's reinforce one of our throwing nets. Let's see. What do we have here? Hunt down unholds. I do need some more unhold blood. I wonder why. Ooh. Okay. Getting started strong, I see. I think I have permanent destruction on. So that may actually be important to go do. Yeah. I do not want to lose that, but let's go ahead and take the unhold contract first here. If I can quickly get through these, that'll be very good. How have you been, Pillow? How was your Easter? Alright. Okay, so we found the tracks for the unhold, or unholds. There's definitely multiple here. Yes. Sorry if it didn't come through clearly there. move the mic just a tad bit closer. Well, sorry to hear that. We see the tracks up here. Heading right back to town. Nice. Could have just stayed in town. Okay. And they're fast. What the heck? Should almost have caught up to him here. Cut through the shortest part of the forest. Not what I'm after. Alright. I had looked over already, so sadly that didn't get me. Good try, though. Well, at least otherwise, it was fairly standard. Sorry to hear that, that happened to you, but... Oh. Alright. Alright, Sigmar, puke your guts out and run up against the undead here. Yeah, sometimes crap like that happens, sadly.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I didn't see these fallen heroes before. That's actually good now that I think about it. I did need some better plate. So you know what? I accept. I accept the free donation of new plate armor. As long as I can get it without damaging it. Alright, let's move up here. We want to quickly get through these undead so we can mitigate some of the risk here. Alright, we'll go to move Sepeko right in. Boom, you're gonna move in and shield wall since you're injured. Reinhardt's just gonna run up. Slipper. You up. An aimed shot right there. Good hit on the armor. That's probably gonna hit Sigmar, but it did not. Okay. Go ahead and deal with the pikeman. Gonna start working on the one in the middle. And good. Good. Most of them are gone. Alright, let's move up there with Kaboom. Alright. Good, they didn't target him. Unfortunately, we didn't hit that one. If this one moves up, we're netting it. Okay. That's actually super dangerous here. He's already got injured armor, so we're not going to worry about trying to stab him down. Go ahead and do that. Ulford's probably going to take some massive damage here. Baltimore's gonna have to move down. Those dazes in. Boom, actually, you're gonna have to shield wall here. just about taking that one out. Perfect. Okay. Go up there. And let's see if we can get through these guys. Was a little scary. Not gonna lie. Alright. Go ahead and get the overwhelm stack here. Get another cannon stack. Let's go ahead and swap on you to the dagger. Alright, good. Go ahead and get the kill with Zepeco there. And let's move up. Alright. We'll go ahead and just take a puncture with you, Kaboom. Let's go ahead and swap from the spear to the dagger, and let's taunt. Move up here. Start dealing with the undead up here. You know, it's kind of fitting we got the undead crisis with Oath Taker. I believe I left it up to random here. Ooh, I'm surprised that one didn't die. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue to move back here with Clever Ever. Let's Bard will move up here to blast all three of these if we don't get them this turn. Which we should. We'll try for both sets of armor, actually. Just in case. Alright. The Pecco does have chip hands here. We'll go ahead and swap. Take a stab there. Good. That's the undead down. Just got to deal with everything else. Well, the skeleton. Ow. Okay, I need to rotate him out. That Verber's gonna run in and stab, though. Alright. Just need to get rid of this one here. Come on, boom. We've got enough for one rotate. Let's go ahead and do this. Next turn we'll be able to. Ooh. Okay. Zepeco lives. Clever Ever gets a kill, perfect. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go ahead and end your turn. Boom. Go and circle the other one. Zepeco. Equip that actually, and they lost their weapon. Okay, so the weapon got destroyed. Valdemar will sit here. Let's just keep stabbing away. there. Um, Move you down here to get ready to rotate. Yeah, what's up? Stabs here. Circle down. In a dream barbecue. Let me write that down in the list and I'll take a look at it in a moment. Let's just finish these guys off real quick. Alright. That's annoying. Dig them out where you can't stab. Yeah, I can take a look at that in just a second here. Wherever you'll move down. Teal will move down here for the extra accuracy. Alright. Okay. Interesting. It's such a weird bug with that, to be honest. Because I have never heard of a single player game actually having issues with the internet like that when it's not connected. It's good to know there is a way to get it to work, so I may be able to at some point. For it. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish this before the other one gets up. Come on, guys, I need you to finish it. There we go. Okay. Clever ever gonna level up? Conrad did, so did Sigmar. And we got all the armor. Perfect. But yeah, I wonder why that is, actually. Because that's a weird one for it to... I'm just trying to think of, like, how that would happen coding-wise. And that one's such a weird instance. Let's go ahead and get Brawny here. That way you have enough fatigue to actually do stuff. If we give you heavier armor. Neither of these were actually that heavy. It wasn't the coat of plate, sadly. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, coding-wise, that's a very weird bug to have happen. Because as far as I know, it doesn't connect to the internet, period. It's completely, like, offline. So it's just a weird one there. The only thing I can think of is... maybe originally they had some online component that was planned and it got removed, but they left the code there or something. I don't know. We definitely need recover on you, Baltimore. Because you'll be shield walling. Alright, Conrad, you're going to take the ranged here. Let's take the fatigue here as well. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I could think of with it, is more as getting at there. Clever ever. Your melee's good for what we need you for. Let's go ahead and give you a bit more health. We'll take that fatigue roll because you do need to stay light on your feet. Where's fast adaptation? Let's give you that. Let's give you 2 That way, we can almost guarantee some bow shots. And we can actually slightly swap out the armors here. We do have this plate helm here. That is way too heavy of armor, though. So we need to swap this. Just barely allows him to attack once. We need brawny on him. Definitely. And let's see. If we give you this heavy armor, you can still swing. Okay. So give Sigmar the heaviest of armor. Zepeco will take the slightly lighter armor. And is that a better helmet? By 5. Much better here. So we'll do that. All right. And we'll set this to repair. We still have the unholds too. Yeah, it's just such a weird bug. I can't believe we are still chasing the unholds. They're just sticking right ahead of us. You know what? They're circling around. Let's just head down here and try and cut them off. I guess license check is probably what it is. That's actually the most likely one now that I think about it. I'm just surprised it doesn't pop up as that. But that does make sense the more I think about that. You're actually better off using a pike for now. Let's see. We can do this. We'll give What the Bard a net tier for this. You can go ahead and equip one on you too. Just actually thinking of... Yeah, no, we want to fight these. Thinking about it now, that would definitely be the most likely. Would be like a license check that fails, even on just one of the programs could cause that crash. But I'm surprised. Oh, it should pop up if it's that. I don't know. I guess the other one is like the IP being banned. Could be what it is. I feel like that one would also be weird. Right. Yeah, Hardy's good on his armor. Right, Clever Ever, you'll take 2 shots at the unhold here. And we're just gonna hold formation for the most part. We will move up a little bit since this unhold's gonna have to circle around. Let's go ahead and move up just a bit, actually. Right there. Leave the boom right here. Leave Pekka right here. And let's put you right here and you right here. Alright. Works out. Let's go ahead and net this one and we'll swarm them. Alright. I'll leave that space open. Don't want to send Kaboom in just yet. Ooh. Good hit, Zepeco. That is an amazing injury to give. gonna move down and stagger it. And let's go ahead and start just slapping it with the flail. Let's do a overwhelm right here, because we should be able to kill this unhold. Especially before it gets to move. Alright, Ulfert, move down. Boom will move right here. Second injury on the unhold. Awesome. And there we go. Alright. I don't think we need the nets. I think we're good without them. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. And we got our blood back. Not too bad. Alright. Well, in that case, Ulfert here did get a level. Yeah. Yeah, it could be something with region locked. I don't know what region it comes from, but that would also make sense the more I'm thinking about it, and it would also make sense why it doesn't give a specific notification about that. So that is actually a fair point I wasn't thinking about there. Let's see. We'll give the leather armor here. You can go ahead, Wittold, and take the better mail. We'll go ahead and give you this heavy mail, Reinhardt. You don't have nimble just yet. Let's see. He's got... No, he doesn't have decent health, so he's probably going to be battle forged. So let's go ahead and give him Steel Brow then, because he's definitely going to use that. We'll head back to Donnerstadt there. What do we have here? Package. Not horrible. Real quick, we're going to take a very quick break. I'm going to get up and use the restroom and stretch and everything, so feel free to do so as well. We'll be right back in a moment here. I am going to run an ad during this, so like I said, feel free to get up and stretch as well and all that. And I'll see you guys in just a few moments. Alright. Just pull this down. Throw this back up. Okay, no blur. Alright. And we're good to go. Thanks for the patience, everyone. And we're good. That should be just about up. So we'll just go ahead. I do need tools. Jeez. Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Need a bit of food. Go ahead and get a variety. Let's see. I can make this. Okay. Yeah. We're crafting that. Alright, let me make a hard save, and then I think we're gonna take that undead defense. Let's see how this goes. I believe I have permanent destruction on, so this will probably be good to do. Because, well, don't exactly want the place being destroyed. I'm gonna give you that sword, actually. Till... Yeah, you're good with what you got. I think we're good to go. Okay. How's our repairs? The Zepetko is nearly repaired. It's good enough for the fight. Okay, Lebrick is good. Actually, I do want to do... We'll do this. We'll do that because that'll give him the... Since he's in the front line, that'll give him a little more resistance here. Yeah, you're good to go. Okay. Undead Horde. Gino, no necromancers. Good. I find this doable. And for 4,000 crowns, well, I'm happy to, you know, slaughter some undead for him. Get some more discount battle-forged armor, you know, just get kitted out here. I do want to not take too much damage here, just in case. Because there is a chance we're going to have another fight after this. Okay, I do want his helmet and his armor if I can get it. We do have a net in reserve. So we can rely on that. Just wait out everyone else. Alright, let's go ahead. We want to injure a lot of these zombies without killing them, so that when they get to the front ranks, we can easily deal with them. Just wait out the whole turn here, because it'll take them a little bit longer because of the snow to get up to us. But we have What the Bard here to help cut through the front line of them. We saw a few fallen heroes, so there's probably 2 here. Yeah, there's 2 fallen heroes. Alright. This one doesn't have as good of armor, though it does have a good helmet. Let's see. I'll take a guaranteed shot there. Go ahead and continue the onslaught. Go ahead and crush that undead just a little bit more. Okay. Definitely think we can manage this without, like, getting really any injuries here. Go ahead and do that. Reload and fire again. Good shots with the bard. Take a few hits right here. Good. It's going to move up just slightly. We can get some hits in if we do. We'll go and do that with Sepeko, get him into a better spot. Boom will move up in the center here. A little bit safer for him. Move up here, and then you will move up, ready to attack. Okay. Good hits there. Move up with them. You'll wait. Move up with you. That was a fatality. Good. That's one less zombie. Alright. So we want his helmet. We want the armor of the other ones. We do have to go for both. I always prefer the armors over the helmets. So we will prioritize that. Let's move the Pekka in there and get rid of that one. Alright. Strike in there while we can. Let's go ahead and taunt with Reinhardt here, right, and try and get that one to move in on him. Try and moving past him. It probably would have anyways, but still. Alright. Go ahead and remove that one, injure that one. We can move the cannon up here now and start blasting the horde. Alright. That. And let's just remove what we can here. Boom. Unfortunate. Go ahead and remove that one. Oh. Luckily, it's a military cleaver here that this one's holding. That's not threatening at all, really. At least not to heavy armor. So we can deal with that. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll swap to our dagger here. Yeah, it's not gonna do much damage to the armor. Hopefully. Go and swap you over. Move up. Let's see. Go and get the net active. Definitely want to go ahead and do this. Alright. Conrad, we don't want to move up with you. Um, just try and help deal with these. Almost. Okay. Good hit, Zepeco. Alright, we'll move up right there. Let's go ahead and destroy his shield. Normally, you don't want to destroy enemy shields because that will lead to you taking more damage. But in this case, I do want to just to make him easier to hit. Alright, you take out the one that rose. Yeah, Conrad, you can go ahead and move up. Take a stab. But the bard will swap to his dagger as well. Good days. Okay. That was the wrong first bay. Worked out in the end. Cut that one down. Move up and swap. Since we immediately destroyed his shield, we'll just immediately swap here and start stabbing away. Hit there. Good double hit there. Clever ever. Let's go to move down here. Help them out. Pecco can move here. Bard. Probably a little risky to move him up, but I do want him to help. Let's go ahead and swap to the whip here. Oh, you can't see far enough for the whip. We'll move right here. Alright. Decent stabs through the armor so far. And not too bad of hits against us. Good. Pecco's gonna finish that one off and move up. And hopefully we finish it this turn. Alright, clever effort. Finish that one off. One stab left. Come on, Baltimore. There we go. With barely any damage to either the armor or our own. A decent helmet. Cage full plate. Got some tools. Definitely want that military cleaver. Definitely want that heater shield just in case. And take whatever else. Okay. So we still need to prepare for the onslaught. Let's go ahead. Prepare that. Zepeco. You will take just a bit of resolve. We got Brawny on you. Let's go ahead and give you Headhunter. I want you bonking through someone's helmet. Conrad. Take a bit of ranged. Take a bit of resolve. Take a bit of health here. Give you gifted. And further improve those stats. Okay. Just about better with range than he is melee. Um, I'm just checking these. We have actually pretty good great helms here. It's why they're still better. We do need to repair this. You can go ahead and take that, though. We don't want to give you that armor. That's going to fatigue you too much. All right. Let's wait it out. Undead hordes here. Just auxiliaries. Okay, good. Good. This will be nice and easy. As a first wave. As long as our people don't run up and get themselves killed and added to the horde. We're gonna need to move up in front of them here. Alright. Nice. The Pekka will move right here. Okay, there's still shield walling. Reinhardt will move to support him. Sigmar, move up. Let's see. If we put you right here, you can hit a few. You're just gonna take an aim shot. Clever ever. And let's go ahead and move the cannon up. Right here. Yeah, we can go ahead and take the shot. Be it them, well, maybe they shouldn't have gotten in the way. Well, he's getting added to the horde. That's at least a guarantee, it looks like. Alright. Just bonk through the head armor. Well, a lack thereof. Fire the cannon here. Too bad. Knew he was being added, so let's go for that. Swing on that one that has no armor period. Like, hey. Long can move up. Alright, Pekko. Got 2 more skeletons to deal with. Sigmar, you should be able to sweep both of those out of there. Good job, Kaboom. There you go. You actually got 3 hits. Perfect. I was just expecting 2. Oh, pleasant surprise. Go do that. He got in our way. We totally didn't move behind him to shoot him. Good decap there. Alright, let's move the pike up here. We should be able to get through this without too much more death. Now the real question, do I count each militia? Alright, good. Good hits, Pekko. Well, I don't have an easy way of counting them. And I know there are 2 dead. So we'll at least count the 2. If any more die, we'll count those. I haven't really been paying attention to their numbers, I'm gonna be honest. So we'll just leave it as, you know, we'll count them, but only when I actually remember to count them. Alright. Sigmar will have to shuffle back because the undead there. Good hit, clever. One more cannon blast. Good measure. Okay, that one's almost dead. Well, they're all fleeing up there. That's not unexpected. Oh, alright. We'll just do some stretches here. Instead of actually getting up, since I just took a stretch break. Well, stretch and rescue, or restroom break. Oh. There we go. Oh. Hit it. Thank you for the quick stretch there, Hardy. And the reminder. We actually... Oh, there's a rock in the way. That's why we can't see. We'll move here. Alright. Come on, Reinhardt. You got this. There you go. Okay, they didn't decide to add the turtles needed. Good. Let's see. Oh, so that's 15. Arm curls already. Good job, Bill. Actually hit for once. Sigmar up there should be able to get both of them. Just go ahead and crush the skeleton so we can get the corpse here afterward. Alright. Move up here just to get a line of sight for later in case Sigmar does not immediately kill him. Alright. Everyone else is gonna wait around the corpses. And alright, Lebrick got his level up. Yo, actually got one. Nothing too important, but got some stuff. Let's get rid of these. So these. And that's good enough. Okay. So many militiamen got killed that no one wants to help. I'm sorry. Do you wish to die? You're defending your home from the undead. It's every man needed. Every able body here. Come on now. Just go ahead and sell to him real quick. No, I don't want to fight. I just want to die to the undead after they finish off our defender. Alright. Let's get stuff sold. We have enough room for the loot. Sell both those, even though we're not getting too much out of them. Definitely sell this, sell the armor. I can sell that rusty chain at this point. And I think we're good. We'll grab the tools here just in case. In case I gotta book it. You got any weapons for us before we go? Nope. Alright. What's this undead horde looking like? Not too bad. Oh, we still have a few militia. Okay, so people do want to fight. Just not many. Well, that's what they get. They decide to run in, you know, get themselves killed. You know, that's on them. We'll go to move up. I should outspeed them. At least for the most part. And if we can kind of break up our formation, I would very much like to. Clever, good shots. What card? We're gonna move you up and fire right here. Pikeman. Actually move up right here. They'll be fine. Let's move up here and deal with you. And let's continue moving up. Zepeco. You can go right here. That just prevents everyone from moving, and Kaboom can get right here. And other than the completely unarmored skeleton, we should outspeed most of them. Or not. I guess most of them are lacking their shields. And any kind of armor, really. Alright. We only hit ourselves. Could have at least hit one other skeleton with us. Alright, so we won't get the cleaving bonk there, probably. We'll probably just have to settle for bonking one at a time up there. Sigmar. Okay. Continue breaking this one. Good. Zepeco. Come on, man. Alright, let's move up here just to help with the surround bonus. We do get the cleave. Okay. We'll do that. Good dagger stabs. Go for just a bit more. Good. And this, I think, is the final wave. If we're lucky, I'll come in, or this will be, and we'll get paid here. Alright. Let's go to bonk them there. Okay. Good hit the Pekko. Crushing the skeleton's skull. Good move up over here. And we'll just try and take out the one with the power shield here. Alright. Get 2 cleaves there. Sword. We can actually get rid of that one. That burger's just kind of doing or having to wait here. And I think we've got this in the bag. Just gotta move up here. Yeah, this looks like it's basically done. We've just got to finish off the last two. Shouldn't take too long. Reinhardt can maybe get that one, and if we're lucky, Sigmar will just bonk him through the shield. Nope. Okay. One extra turn it is. I could have, you know, taunted there, but then I'd have to wait out to his turn. I was just gonna go for the kill there, just to try and speed this up, and it was worth it. We got the hit anyways through the block. Now we've just got to get the final one here. Alright, what's our chance? Yep. There we go. We can claim everything since we sold all our stuff. And victory. Alright. There we go. We saved the town. Now to get our pay. We didn't do it for free. No matter how much they would probably like that. I'm gonna keep one tower shield just as an option. Go ahead and sell some of this stuff here. Don't need the orc shield, probably. We'll sell one of the heater shields. And I think we're good. Oh. It's not victory just yet. We still got another wave. Man, these undead defenses are no joke. Go ahead and give you underdog. Let's give Lebrick here. We'll give him that extra bit of resolve. We can give him fortified mind here now. That puts him up to 97. Okay. Well, they just keep on coming. Luckily, I see an honor guard in there. And it's a small group. So that just means we get a free honor guard potion already. Which I am not opposed to. So that's good to see. Let's go ahead and give Kaboom here. He doesn't have Nimble just yet, so let's just give him some non-decaying mail here. And a flat top helm instead. Let's give you this helm. And we'll keep our hyena pelts. Just in case I find no named nimble armor. Alright. So we got a few legionaries and a few honor guards. Okay. And I see a sword scythe. I would very much like playing it. Kopesh is not needed. But that sword scythe will be good for early on. Actually, I think the ancient legionary ones are actually slightly better than standard sword scythes. So actually that might be a real big plus to get early. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and take a few shots here. Move up with what the bard and fire into the whole line of them. Don't care about getting their armor, just the weapon. So, the quicker we can kill them, the better. Yeah, let's go ahead and move up here. Bannerman can move up right here. Zepeko will move up right onto the pikeman here. Boom. Stab through the armor. Ah, he succeeded, Hardy. He didn't fail us. We're past the point of failure. Hopefully. Actually, you're never past the point of failure in Battle Brothers. What am I talking about? Your brothers will fail you from time to time just because they feel like it. Move up. We can blast another volley of cannon fire right here. Definitely want to get rid of him before you can attack here. Unfortunately, he's actually got plate armor, so that's a bit of an ass. All right, Specko. Need you actually hit there, bud. Yeah, we can go ahead and try for the bonk on the honor guard. Go ahead and keep cutting down the pikemen here. Might as well move up so we can attack more targets next turn. The sword sight is going to do a cleave right... Oh no, it's just going to go for the kill. I thought he'd go for the cleave right here. Since the undead don't have to worry about the key. Clever ever got one hit. Not too bad. Honestly, I'm surprised at how tame the undead fight at the end here is. Just 8 legionaries is not a big ask. Even if they do start sending honor guard, that's not normal, especially for. I think this was a 3-star contract, wasn't it? It may have been a lower or 3 skull. I mean, not star. Jeez. It may be lower, but that's still not normal. I'm actually very surprised that this was as tame as it was. This is Undead Crisis. This is actually a undead defense right here, Hardy. Oh, I forgot to do the weight from earlier for each of the militia deaths. So that's... We had 2 militia deaths right here. So that will be 30, actually, in total. Well, I'm meaning, like, the fact it was such low numbers. I was thinking it would be much higher numbers. Because every one of these undead defenses I've tried before have been, like, at least 15 undead for each wave, I think. So it's more like just how small the numbers are is what surprised me. Alright, good hit. Zepeko. Go ahead and surround them here. There you go, Sigmar. And down goes the honor guard. to start swinging his hammer around, proving just why it's his symbol. Alright. So that's 35 lifts, since I'm counting the militia here. If they're actually allied because of a contract, we will count them, I think, at this point. Just, you know, because we're not gonna hopefully have as many deaths. Who knows? I may be overestimating myself here. And just setting myself up for pain. But I think we're at a point where it's not too much of a worry. Alright. Bonk this one. Just to make sure he doesn't go down. You know, don't make me eat my words here. Until you're running. Okay. Let's see, any of you gonna die on me? I was honestly expecting them to shoot each other in the back. And there we go. Ulfric gets a level, Conrad gets a level, Witold gets a level, and we get our potion. Elixir of Bone Flesh. Honestly, one of the stronger potions. Because taking less damage from spears and swords is awesome. A lot. Well, it's just spears in this case. It's not swords. But even then, taking less damage from piercing is very good, especially 25 to 50%. This would be worth it if it was 10 to 30, to be honest. It would I would still consider it one of the better potions. Okay. Ulfric. Keep pumping your resolve up. Let's go ahead and give you gifted. Yes, it did say arrows were listed in there, which means it is perfect against goblins, and it makes the nimble mutant literally just go, what are these arrows? They're toothpicks just, you know, flying off and bouncing off my chest, basically. Like, it makes goblins against, like, a single super mutant worthless. Other than the poison, which, you know, you give them poison immunity, and they can't even do that anymore. So it's just all around anti-goblin BS. For you, let's go ahead and give you bags and belts. I want someone with utility here. You're also going to be ranged later, and I think you're going to be a thrower, since you've got extra chance to hit the head. If we give him axes, that we could make a lot of use out of that for throwing axes. And we can give him a duelist as well with an axe to further buff. Well, doesn't have the best melee, but still an option. We're gonna leave him otherwise with what he's got. Whittle. What do you have for us? Or fatigue? Don't mind if I do. Definitely giving you Battle Forge. You do not have the health. And, you know, we actually need Battle Forge for, what's it called? The Reliquary. We do need Battle Forge people for that. So, it works out either way. Yeah, we can go ahead and give Zepeco that, and that will actually allow us to give you a better armor here. Oh, better for your fatigue. It allows us to actually do something with him. We're gonna go ahead and give him the sword sight here. That will allow him to put some cleaves in, prove himself useful. We're gonna save this for, I think, the Madman's armor. We're saving that Lindworm pelt for it. We'll return. We save the town. We'll get our pay, and then we'll go look for something good. After that, we should also be able to maybe... Yeah, we'll take this. Let's see, just secure south, yeah. Okay. But we'll maybe be able to find the ice cave up here. I'm gonna go look for that. We're gonna head down. There's not gonna be anything here because they were just besieged, probably. So let's head down and deliver our stuff. And then we'll take a quick stop right here at Eisenberg. And we'll head back up. And that'll give me a chance to check this road right here. And we'll head up from this side. And I'll head all the way up to Hornold. Alright. Heading through the mountains, we got rid of that fog of war, which is good. How about? Let's see. We've got a small amount of fog right here, small amount right there. Right, we saw a wandering group. Oh yeah, we saw some undead on the road. Speaking of, we'll leave them. They can keep building their numbers, make a camp or something. Get paid to deal with them later. Let's head down here to Talbot. Deliver our stuff. I was kind of hoping for the crystal skull there. I don't know if it ever gets a bonus to its chance to show up. I do need some tools. Alright, you guys are out of food. Found what kills people in the woods. That's great. I'm pretty sure, going off of how that contract looked and everything. It was definitely a higher end contract. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I'll take a free caravan that just decides to ride right on by. You know, no reason to deny them the sweet release of death here. Especially when they ask for it so nicely. We aren't oath takers after all. And we're not early on. So, you know, not like being oath takers ever stopped me from raiding. If I'm being honest here. Now let's go ahead and take that aim shot. Didn't get anything, but hey. Oh, they just moved themselves into an awful position. Bard misses there. Let's go ahead and move Clever Ever. Good hit there. We'll be just about ready for the village here in a moment. I would like to get our mutants online for it, so we need to give the blood to someone, like Troll's blood. We also do need to go ahead and pick out our mutants here, probably. We can always, you know, fix them up or change them later if we really need to. The campaign goes for, you know, that long. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with that one. But I do need to go get Ifrit blood. Well, blood potion. I do need one of those. That'll give some extra armor to Sigmar and further stack him up here. We've got him stacked up pretty good for being a Battleforge. A little bit more would not hurt. Honestly, giving him this would be bad. But let's see. We're going to go ahead and give Baltimore this. Already got it where he accumulates no fatigue, but I kind of want the nimble mutant to be an offensive focused one. Just because it will allow us to make more use out of them. So I think we need to find someone. But we'd be able to give him Lindworm blood. We want him with a ton of health. We give him Lindworm blood. We give him Troll's blood. We give him Bone Flesh. Let's go ahead and give Hardy, or Sigmar here, Fleet Foot. And I'll actually allow him to use rotation more often. And use it offensively. Yeah, I know it makes him sick, but hey. We gotta do it at some point. Something I could do, I could hire a Sword Master. Because we'll be using the water skin on our nimble mutant, probably. But our Sword Master, wait for him to get old, give him that. And just buff him into oblivion. Tempted to just go ahead and buy a Warhammer at this point. Just a normal one. But I know the second I do, I'm going to see name stuff, so... I mean, we can still probably afford one even if I do. I'll probably go ahead and buy that one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell the two-handed scimitar. Go ahead and sell the... or like the rusty mail. Sell the helmets here. Yeah, we should be able to afford it. Even if we buy one. We're gonna buy plenty of tools for a trip. Buy the grain. Nice and cheap. Go ahead and sell that meat. And yeah, let's go ahead and buy that. Because I do need to upgrade out of the Barbarian Warhammer there. Give you a proper hammer. Because yeah, the damage range is just so much better. Even though it doesn't punch through as much armor, that damage range increase is just it's gonna make a massive difference. We should get a lot more one-shots. Sir Sigismund. I'm tempted to hire him just because he's got that name. Let's see. Is it a crit fail for him? Alright. Did Hardy call it right? Is Sir Sigismund a fraud? No! Not entirely. He's got cocky, which brings his melee defense down. But he's really good otherwise. Actually, his health is kind of on the low side, but that's whatever. His resolve is perfect. Good melee defense. Yeah, we can keep him. That's not bad at all. We give him... Actually, because he's got the health stars, we probably don't even need to give him Colossus. If I set him up in heavy armor. Let's see. If we were to put him in real heavy armor, he would have no fatigue. Okay. So he will need some help. So let's see. Do something like that. Take away the shield there. Give him a build. And that's manageable. Alright. So let's go ahead and have him replace Conrad here in the line. Let's go ahead and repair this cleaver because I'm just going to sell that. But that's not a bad hire. I can't afford a named weapon anymore, but, well. Let us see. That is a free 3,000 crowns. Northeast? How far northeast? The Whispering Fortress northeast. So what, just up this way? It's probably just not going to show us the location because we got to find it first. But we should be able to just run in, grab that, and run out. And that will give me enough crowns I can afford anything again. Yeah, you guys can run. We have an idea of where it is now. So it's probably somewhere over here. There's the abandoned hut. Too far north. Hold on, let me... One month. Let me actually read the contract here. Have a closer save. Hey, run. I do not have a closer save. I just hit quick load and forgot it. It always defaults to quick save, not the most recent save. Well, gotta do all that again. So 1 second while we let me read this real quick. Northeast. Artifact of Power. It just says northeast. Okay. A little bit more pay for this one. Thank you for the wake-up call, Hardy. Was that scream over me having to repeat everything? Because of me not realizing, or not thinking about it. Alright. And here, we'll shorten it. Look. We'll throw up, or allow you to throw up another challenge here. I had the timer on it. Shoot it. I didn't realize it wasn't that long. There. Right now, see if that's soon enough. Or wait. Hold on. I know what it is. Let me modify this. Yes. I forgot about. We'll do 5 times. We'll do 5 times there. Everyone gets 5 challenges they can issue a stream. I forgot I had a limit on top of the timer there. Alright. There you go, Hardy. You got a challenge, issue it. We can do it. Hopefully. You know, we don't exactly have the best of track records here. But we've completed everyone we've gotten so far. Do a mission drunk. You know what? There's a tavern right here. I'll have to see if I can get to it in time. Let me go ahead and real quick outfit everyone. Alright. Sigismund, you were actually good, so let's get you set up. Definitely need that fatigue roll there. Give you student. Let's actually give you steel brow. Since I gave you the fatigue roll, you should be fine. Yeah, he's fine because of that. Which saves me a perk. Alright. But we can do a mission drunk, in fact. We'll even buy some mead to drink on the way. Alright. Actually make saves. Alright, everyone. A drink up. Now, we'll save right here so I can actually find out where this is, and then we'll, you know, if we run out of being drunk by the time we're there, we'll reset and do it again when we actually find the place. It's gotta be somewhere up here. It's gotta be like right here somewhere. Come on, people. I know you're drunk. Use your eyes. Is this what you wanted, Hardy? You want Sigmar to be a drunk? and addicted to it. They didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. Alright. I probably went too far north, but let's take a look around. Take a look up here. Maybe it's up in this region. And we'll see. Oh, to arms, men. We should still be hungover. Let's see. Someone's gotta be. Yep. And apparently our people can hold their booze. There's gotta be something different about this group. Hold on. There's gotta be some Necro Savants rolled in here for them to attack us with only 12. Because they've been avoiding us with 12 before. Let's see. 3, 6, 8. No? Okay, they're just brave undead. Whatever. Alright, Sigmar. I know you're an addict, but still got a good hammer to bonk them with. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and do an aim shot at the Vortiganger in the back. You know, cannon blast him up on the hill here. Move up, continue cutting down everything. We'll have to go find another tavern and get drunk and actually go complete the mission here. If we actually want to be drunk during the fight itself. Alright. Let's go ahead. Finish this fight here real quick. Almost. Alright, Sigmar. Well. Live forever. Just take the shot. Do another blast with cannon here. No luck. Just do that. Our flail should be able to get through their line. There we go. And we can take out the film, or the pikeman right there. Good try, Hardy. Good try. Already being spooked by undead. Do you think the little jump scare will get us? That's where it is, it probably would. Alright. Get one extra blast right here. Doesn't hit. I'm definitely, when we do the Dead Space playthrough, I'm definitely gonna have to throw on like some necromorph sound effects though. Alright, we'll go ahead and cut that one back down. just to add, you know, extra interactivity, shall we say. Probably find something for that. Alright. Move up here. Perfect. No more undead respawning on us. We'll move down here. Just get the surround bonus, if anything. And there we go. What bar got a level up? We got some money at least. But yeah, I feel like having the vent popping sound effect especially would be effective. Alright, let's see if we can follow footsteps back to the camp. Probably not. Okay, we found another one. Not the camper we're looking for. Is that to the east? Yeah, this wouldn't be it. Maybe right here, technically? The only other place I could think of is, like, all the way up here. Oh. Oh. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. Well. Let's just head all the way up. I was looking way too close to home for them. They wouldn't pay us for that. Oh. Alright, so we'll drink when we get up there. We'll find a nearby tavern and just drink as we get close to there. Could do a tavern or that tavern here, but not close enough. I'm gonna have to hope there's one right up here. What do we got here? And just some legionaries chasing down 3 mercs who apparently are not in the mood to fight. Why are all the like lesser undead groups chasing us? That's my question. Alright, let's go ahead and camp out real quick. Just till dawn so we can actually offload our loot here. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell that war brand. I'm not going to use it. At this point, we don't have someone I've got set up specifically for it, so it's just collecting dust. Go ahead and sell that. Reorganize so I make sure I've got everything. Yeah, close enough. There we go. We'll grab some tools. We do need more food. That should be enough. So we'll head up here and check if there's a tavern. There should be. These places normally do at least have a tavern. Alright, we can spare a bit of food. I guess they didn't want the food. They wanted us. Too bad. Oh, never mind. We're rescuing him. Alright. We can fight the undead for you. Hopefully you pay us afterwards, but if nothing else, it will make it easier to defend something else later. We're mercs, we don't do this out of the good of our hearts. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and head up and get this mission over with. Alright. Good shot. Yeah, it's unfortunate you moved there. Luckily, we don't have a chance to shoot just yet. Otherwise, he would not be living long. Let's see. Any of them die. Also, I forgot to do the weight. We'll do it literally right after this. It was 40, I believe, from all the militia on that defense. Also, it's interesting we got the noble defense. Or the noble soundtrack here. Alright. Back in your graves. Don't need you mucking up the battlefield here. There we go. Alright. What do they got for us now that we've rescued them from the undead? Anything? Nope. They just dragged us into the fight and didn't even offer us reward? How rude. Alright. Go and literally just offload everything we just got. We can go ahead and grab one more thing of food. We got plenty of tools now, finally. And we can head right here. If this one doesn't have a tavern, we'll do the next contract drunk. We'll go get one that has a fight, and we'll do that one. Alright, come on. Have a tavern for me. Nope, okay. Well, we'll have to do the next one. Call... Yeah, Cult didn't have one, so there's none close enough. Alright, well, in that case, we'll just, instead of doing the normal fight, we'll just retreat here. We'll get our pay, and we'll go get a new contract. There. And if we're lucky, we'll find the ice cave while we're up here. And I can actually quickly do that, because we've got either Zepeco or Sigmar ready for that one. So we can at least make some progress towards that. Alright. I might actually do this fight. Let's see. Go on for a little bit longer than normal. And we'll do the fight here. Because there's a chance for a named item with how far this is. And the fact, the type of camp. The fact there's only legionaries here really makes me want to do that. Because this should just be a free fight for us. Interesting movement. Perfect. We got our weak point. That's where Sigmar is going. Sigmar is going right in that gap where there's a pikeman. And he's going to start cleaving through that line. So let's get it weakened. That way we can properly support him here. So our flails are going to move up right here and deal with this guy. So we've got enough space. Boom, can move up here and swipe once. Yeah, we'll go ahead and weaken him slightly. Zepeko can go right here. Reinhardt goes right here, and Sigmar goes right here. Okay, what Bard Cannon Blast? Good. Go ahead and take out this guy. You'll wait a second. Perfect. Okay, we've cut through the line. Alright, men. Cut them down. Storm the back lines. Get rid of the pipe. Alright, and because we have the potion now, we can go ahead and rotate him out so he can move up when we finish this guy off. Alright. We can actually move Pikeman here, rotate him in, and then strike. Essentially. May want to do that. Bard still has a perfect shot right here. Let's see, what's his fatigue? Yeah, he'll recover enough. I think this will be worth it. And that'll get us in early and allow us to push through them. Just that little bit quicker. Don't need to in this case, but we'll still do it because it puts them in the perfect position for a 3-hit here. If we have the fatigue by that time, do need to keep an eye on him. And actually have to rotate him out. Let's see, if we rotate, can we still hit? We can. So we do this, we can go ahead and either deal with this guy or this one. Let's do this. Lowers the chance to hit here. Okay, so we do need to move back Conrad. No big deal though. Hey, don't hit Sigmar. How dare you? Stab and move back. That way we at least still make use of the hair. Good, we can deal with him. Good hit there. Let's go for you. Alright. So far, so good. We can still rotate in right here, too. Alright, we do move before this one. So let's go ahead and get rid of it so it can't hit him. And I think we're good here. Move up here because he can still attack this one safely. Can't do the sweep here, but that's fine. Good hits, kaboom. As the Pecco finishes him off for you. He's exhausted. Bannerman's still holding on strong. For now. Let's see. Yeah, we couldn't do the hit here. So we'll just move up instead. Alright. You can run up. You'll run up here. We'll rotate him now. If we need to hit there, which we will. Should have technically waited with him. Alright, there we go, and yeah, we'll just do this instead. We should be able to get rid of him here. Come on. Thank you. Okay. No named weapon, but we did clear the camp. It was too far to be drunk when we were here, but we can at least... Oh. That wasn't the actual camp. Interesting. Never done this mission. Where you have to, like, go to multiple. Okay. Well, good. It's giving us a chance to scout for the ice cave. And this is an actual, like... This is the max tier undead camp. Let's go ahead and deal with the Orc Young here. Some warriors is 6 warriors potentially, so that's a bit dicey. Yeah, we'll let them live. We'll just scout up here. We've got other things to fight. Nice. We got the Unhold Graveyard here. Go ahead and real quick check. Let's see. Nothing just yet. Got plenty of spaces to scout. I'm really hoping that I can find those or the ice cave early. But I need to go ahead and get a new retinue member anyways. Let's go ahead and get the lookout. That will allow me to see things a little bit easier. Okay, so we've got the eyes on another like necropolis here. Good to see. More orc camps. And we'll head back here. Because that's pretty much all of the upper ice region right here. The only spot it could be now over in that area probably would be right here. And we'll head back and scout off this mountain. Almost at day 100 in this campaign. Scout that real quick. We'll leave that little bit of fog. It should be fine. Plethora of legionnaires. Let's go ahead and give Boom his level. Yeah, he'll take a bit more health. Um, let's go ahead and give him Overwhelm. Actually, real quick, I did see that we also have what the Bard's level here. Let's do something like, we'll do this. Get him above 50 health. Let's give him Fearsome. Give him Crippling Strikes next. Maybe Footwork for added safety. And let's get into this. Alright. I think we actually have to clear this place, so we'll do it proper. We'll actually fight them. 14 Legionnaires. Too bad. All the pikemen have full pikes, which is a little bit of a complication. We can attack from a good enough spot, though. It should be fine. And I think if we go down through here, it should be a little bit easier, but we'll see. So definitely want to get rid of this group down here first. Let's go ahead and put you here. Put you right here. Move you here and start attacking this one. Boom. You can go right here. Get a stab in. And we'll try and just get a nice setup here going. Alright, put you right there. And Sigmar, let's move you up here. Okay. The Bard gets a nice shot in. Deal with all of it. Okay, not too bad. Good job, Boom. Good job. Go ahead and get one out of the way. Sigmar will do his cleave here. Not the only time he's gonna get the chance. Perfect. That weakened a lot of them. We're gonna rally him. That way his melee defense isn't so bad. Since he's completely surrounded here. Fine, Zepeko's not moving. Would you just die already? Alright, we'll be able to get rid of one shield. Maybe. Alright, let's do this. Go to clear that one out. Yeah, we'll go ahead and target this one. Alright. Let's go ahead and blow the war horn. Almost. Okay. We'll go ahead and get rid of the pikemen here. Mara's still holding on strong for now. We will have to go support him. We can rotate him out with Baltimore, though. So that's not a huge issue. Go ahead and cut that one's head off. The fact that, actually, that potion really helps Sigmar. That does too, actually. The fact his rotations are going to be heavily, like, their fatigue cost is heavily reduced, is nice because it gives them some added safety if I rush them in. Let's wait here for a moment. Let's stab with you and move over. Boom, move up. Almost. Okay. We move you in, and between Baltimore and Till here, they should be able to get that one. Oh. Okay, so Till is gonna go for this one. Sigmar will go for this one. Pekko's just not having much luck. We're kind of getting bogged down here and picked off by the pikemen. Luckily, Baltimore's holding on strong with his melee defense. Alright. Go for you because you're full health. Try and get a one-shot. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up. With what card? Alright. There we go. Okay, so this side's basically done. Let's start running up now. Help support him up here. There we go. Do that. Perfect. Ooh, Dill is not getting so lucky here. Dill might be dead. Final. Oh. Let's see. Because I believe he has Survivor. And we'll let it be a mystery. That's all there, but we'll let it be a mystery here for a moment. I still have to... Man, I am bad about remembering that stuff. Right, because again, it's not the actual brothers. But we can do something like this. Move you up here, boom. Baltimore can finish this one off. And we mop this group up. Sigmar moving up and just slowly getting rid of them here. Alright. Oh, that was a nice successful fight. If I do say so. I'm not calling it too early. Already. Catching me always when I'm just like fully concentrated here now, it seems like. Good job. Alright, Till survived with a broken arm. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Okay. Let's go ahead and offload some of these shields here and grab all those swords. That pike is worth more for those, and that's probably fine. Alright. Yeah, nice and successful indeed. And we've got the perfect armor because that has 200 armor for only 8 fatigue. That is actually extremely good. Let's see. We'll give you Pathfinder now, I think. Because you have rotation. I can use that as a low-cost movement, right? Because it's 13 now. So technically I can do low-cost by moving someone else and using that to go up a incline. Yeah, because that's actually less a... We'll do that. We'll give someone else Pathfinder, and we'll make use of that for you. Could even do footwork here. Actually, you know what? I like that idea. You want rotation or footwork? Why not both? Let me make sure I'm not missing a perk here before we do this. For Sigmar here. Give me 1 second, and then I'll also do the forfeit for the militiamen much earlier. Alright, let me find it here. Alright. That's Heartless. You know, I know how it'll be easier. I'll just look through the specific redeems. If it was in there. But first, let's do this. Fatigue. Honestly, I need to get you Brawny before I get you Battle Forge. We can go Killing Frenzy for now, if anything. That's just nice and useful for you. Sigmar there. Alright. And as we slowly... Okay. Well, good to know then. So we'll give him footwork if anything. That way, he can basically, like, use footwork as a... honestly, better Pathfinder in that case, because it has two purposes. I can use it to push him through a dangerous area to a high priority target, or I can use it as a way to like jump up a mountain or something. Between that and a rotation, he should be good to go, and he shouldn't need Pathfinder. Okay, we're not doing that, but I've got a small spot I can check right here. We'll go ahead and get that out of the way. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll go check over there here, and then we'll head down. If we find the ice cave, we'll immediately do it, because we should be fine for it. I don't think there's any real issue with either sending in Zepeco here as the Bonk Master. I mean, I guess the melee attack isn't the best, but that's whatever. We're going to be using a net first into the hammer. Or the mace, so it's not like it's a huge deal. I need to remember, actually. Yeah, this is stunned for 2 turns now. So actually, Zepeco's a... Oh. 1 moment. We're starving. No. Thank you. Thank you guys for letting me buy all your food. You accept nice rotting armor, right? Rotting power shields and just broken pikes and everything. Sure you do. You accept all of that. Now give us all your bread. And your meat. And your tools, actually. Nearly had everyone starve on me. That would have been an awkward moment. Yeah, we'll go ahead and check up here, and then we'll head back down. Because I do want to get the ice cave out of the way. So I'm not having to just sit up here. Or, like, constantly make trips back up. Every chance I get. It's most likely going to be in the forest right here. If I had to take a guess. But it could be further up. Alright. Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright. Where's my nets? Got a good net. You know what? Sigmar. Go get me the armor. Alright, Hardy. Can you do it? I believe. Swap. Broke his nose already. He even staggered him. Jeez. Ooh. Well. I did say it was going to be nice and easy. Bad cleaver, but hey. Maybe. Just maybe. You know, having you take on a Northlander here. And all. Now we gotta go take on another force of chaos. And get you true armor. That would probably also net me a named weapon. With that fortified camp there. Oh, yeah. Why have I not given this out? Or attached anything to it? Where's that armor? Yeah, kaboom. Take that nice armor. Slap some initiative on it, so it's still nice and light. That is insane. That is 213 armor with only 8 fatigue cost. That is just perfect. We're just scouting up here in case there's anything else. I know it's probably... The Idrok's going to be down in this region. But... There we go. Alright. Sigmar got us... Cleaver. He got us some armor. Now let's re-enchant it for ourselves. Make it truly something to behold. It's probably over here. I believe it has to be a certain... It's either over there, or it's in this region right here. Probably. Because I think it has to be rough... Well, it can be anywhere in this tundra. But I generally have it spawn, like, in these snowy patches. We'll just do a quick check and then we'll head down and get our pay. You know what's funny? We're going against undead. We went and killed a madman who was, undead in a way. Now that I think about it. He definitely wasn't fully alive. You know, let's go ahead and get our company colors for a shield. Why not? Boom. Enough of you carrying just a plain red shield. There you go. You know, your hat's looking a little miscolored. There. Oh, thank you, Artie. Oh. There. Alright. So, we've almost found we're just trying to find the Idrock here while we're finishing up our missions. So we'll head down. I normally find it near forest, so let's check this area. Just in case. I doubt it'll be here. But I don't think this is quite the right region. I could be wrong. That's definitely one mod I'm gonna have when we do the modded playthrough for this. I'm definitely installing legendary locations revealed. That'll be so nice where I don't have to go constantly scouting for these. Hey, Detello. How's it going? You missed us caving in a madman's skull with a hammer. Now we're looking for the god that gave him his armor. Oh, well, an undead crisis goes on. It'd be funny if the madman could immediately resurrect during the crisis. And make you have to fight him again. That would be an interesting way of making that a little bit less of a consistent fight. To be fair, all it took was like 4 bonks of the hammer. So it wasn't much of a fight, if we're being honest here. He landed, I think, 3 hits. Maybe 4. You didn't miss the good part, though. You didn't miss us hunting down the possessed deer that actually gives us the true reward there. So at least you still have that to look forward to. I'm just looking real quick. Let's go ahead. I think we are gonna go ahead and give Kaboom the stuff for like the troll blood and everything. Let's go ahead and give him this. Just be sick, honest, boom. It's fine. There you go. Actually, I should have given the injury threshold to our mammoth, but that's fine. It'll keep him alive. We just mutated Kaboom just a little bit there. We can always get those potions back later. Through less savory means. Alright. Go ahead and get our crowns back. Hey, how's your day been, Detello? Yeah, let's see. Not paying us good for any of this. There they. They're trying to, short us a few crowns. Let's go ahead and grab some bread. Grab some grain, grab some cheese. Get back up. Good to hear. I can't say the same for what's been going on in this save, at least. Our very first fight today was a Lindworm fight, which is essentially a wingless dragon, with acidic blood, and that was literally the first thing we fought today. And then we get the Undead Crisis here, and just been generally rough fights, but we've actually come out on top. Let's see what we got right here. Northeast? Yeah, we can do this. All characters are permadeath. You have a chance to live when you die. Well, when you go down in combat, but, there are some exceptions to that. You lose your head, well, that's it. Just don't get back up, that's it. But, yeah, otherwise it is permadeath. If you want a character, we still got a few characters that need naming. Just give me a weapon if you see one you like the look of. No one name them if they don't already have one. I need to swap back to Seek Mars. So I can show you the weapon tree here. You have maces, swords, hammers, spears, both one and two-handed for a lot of these. You have pikes. Here, yeah, you have axes, cleavers, daggers, and then you have ranged weapons, which are crossbows, bows, and like throwing weapons. Alright. Well, we'll have to, make someone into a dagger character real quick then, but we can manage that. I do like having multiple. Very good for causing injuries. The nice thing is you get to peel the armor off of things for us then, with Kaboom over there. Because what dagger characters do is their main role in a company is to ignore armor and kind of peel it off of enemies to get us better armor. Alright. Go ahead and fire on the undead here. I think this company has too many clean-shaven people. Need to go visit a barber. Everyone needs a fine mustache or, beard. Alright, let's go ahead and cut that one down. Not that, there. I'll have to wait till next turn to attack, but that's fine. So, what do you think about... I noticed you got a bit further and grounded. What do you think about it now that you've gone a bit further? Still enjoying it? At least I think it was you that was on it when I ended up waking up last night. Maybe not. Good shot with the cannon. Let's go for you. Alright, good damage. Let's do that. Kaboom's still sick here, so most effective. Oh, fair enough then. I just woke up briefly and didn't see who it was. Okay. I noticed they added a lot of stuff since even I've played last time. A while back with a buddy. It's nice to see they still kept adding stuff. Alright, Sigmar can just bonk that one and move up. No reason for him to stay pinned down. Alright, the honor guard should be dead here. Into that one for Echo here. There we go. Oh, was that from last week? Jeez. I didn't realize they were, like, doing updates even that recently. I thought it... Because I haven't played in a year and a half, I think? So the fact they're still doing, like, updates even as recently as, like, last week, that's... They've supported that game a lot. Yeah, it's only 5%, but we did get a stab in. Boom, doing us good there. Oh yeah, I mean, it was good even back when me and my buddy played. So the fact they just kept adding to it and like making it better is awesome. I forget, can you go inside the house yet? I know that was something that wasn't quite in. Oh, fair enough then. Sorry if I accidentally... Well, I guess, you know, we don't know either way. But, alright. Let's go ahead and finish off that one. And let's see. All of them are injured, so let's go to this one. Fair enough. That's always the hard part about, like, I do have to say, like, rating games you know you want to play. If you're trying to avoid spoilers. Came back. That's not ideal. Still manage. Move up here. The river will shoot that one. Most of these back in the grave. And it would have been fine, even if we hit him there. Injure that one enough, we can guarantee to kill it. I'm going to move up here and get rid of this one. Alright. Let's go ahead. There we go, there's the honor guard dead. Now it's just the rest of the normal zombies. Let's move him back since he's so heavily injured. Okay, we couldn't wings, we'll do this instead. Cut that one down. We've got this over here. Good damage right there. Just about finish that one off. Move right here, we can blast these two. Perfect. And I think we've got this turn. Let's see. Can't quite move you into place. And not quite. Yeah, that did it. Don't quite have it this turn, but get close. Definitely this turn, though. If our caravan hands don't just throw them away from us. For no reason. I'm going to do an aim shot here. Yeah, okay. I can't even reach him with him. Okay, at least they landed some hits. Alright. Marge, finish it. And there we go. Got some nice helmets. Too bad they're not too great. I wish there was more of the honor guard helmets that would be like unique. Because I love the expressions they have on them. Let's get your cart on the road again. We got 19 heads. Perfect. Alright. Let's real quick check this. And I think that's probably where I'm going to call it. We'll go nominal with these because it's not worth keeping that heat. Thank you, everyone, for joining. We'll be we'll be doing a bit of Pathfinder, more than likely Wednesday. I do want to get that started. Yeah, we actually only got this helmet here, and that's not even a great helmet. Hold on. But yeah. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and I will catch you all Wednesday, hopefully. Let's go ahead and raid out here. Let's see. Let's raid out to... Let's pick someone new. I don't see any of my normal people online, so we'll go with someone new in the category here. Let's go with... Let's go with this guy. Dean Lade. Well, Blade. He's doing a streamathon. He's battling some poachers right now, apparently. So let's go give him a raid. And never mind, he's follower only chat. Never mind. We'll go with this guy instead. Alright. Whatever. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I'll catch you all later. Have a good one, everyone.